Welcome to Banjo-Tooie for Nintendo 64, which is one of my all-time favorite games that I've ever played. And let me see if I can get the audio sound a bit better. My face is actually on camera. Holy crap. Face reveal. Give me one sec. Start a bit. Test, test. Test, test. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe a little bit lower. See how that sounds? Okay, I think that's alright. Make sure that there's no pickup or anything of the sort. Alright. And then what? Okay. Good. Alright, so, this is one that I had the itch to play for quite a while. One of my all-time favorite video games. Platformers in general. This one. Everybody always talks about the greatness of Banjo-Kazooie, and obviously that game deserves a ton of credit. But if I had to pick between the two games, my vote would have to go to Banjo-Tooie, just in terms of how the levels are, the characters, the things that they have you do, and it's really so special to me, and I feel like this game doesn't get enough love. So, I was thinking about starting with this one, and I actually have some save files already. Wow, looks like these two are the same. 27, 23, 27, 41. I'm glad the battery works on this, because I was like testing out the cartridge, hoping, praying that it would not like the battery would not be dead, but thankfully that's not the case. So we're just gonna delete a couple save files. We'll keep this one. And I'm sad to say, yeah, there are only 90 jiggies in this game. That's probably the only thing I hate most about this game, the fact that there are only 90 jiggies to collect. And let's check out settings real quick. And screen alignment. It's a bit org. Let's see. Kind of weird. Can we do this with the D-pad? No. I guess we can't. Try to. But we have the snapping of the control stick on the N64. Some nice ASMR. I guess that's good. Widescreen mode. Oh, we're not going to bother with widescreen mode. And speaker. Let's. Can we put that to mono? There we go. Or rather, stereo. There we go. We don't want mono. We want stereo because there's two speakers on this thing. And I think that's good. And then there are replays. We got here. Oh, these are like where you play the bosses, mini games, and stuff. And this is where we can copy our game. But yeah, it's been way too long since I played this. But let's not waste any time, and let's go ahead and get started here with Banjo-Tooie. With the extremely long introduction that, I'm not kidding, takes about probably 15 to 20 minutes to get through if you watch the entire thing. Thankfully, you can skip all this, but we're not gonna do that. 2 years have passed since when Tilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground, where she remains until this very day. I'm not sure if I should read the text. Like, should I just let the characters talk in their gibberish, or should I actually read the text? I might read some of the text, but I'll just let the text play out itself. Just for the sake of clarity, but... check the audio levels while this is playing through. I really want to say how dark this opening is compared to the last game. And I think that's why I really love this more. Like, it has that mix of darkness versus the cartoony thing. The first one felt very, very simplistic as far as story goes, but here it's just so gruesome. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I don't know if that's, let me actually... Let me actually try to... I try to brighten that later, particularly with darker levels, like when you're in a cave or something. And that is, this really terrified me as a child, but let me go back in here real quick, see if I can fix the contrast a wee bit, because I find it to be a bit dark. Give me one sec here. And increase the contrast here a little bit. I think I had on 24 before. Let's see, I think that's a little better. Alright. Okay, but yeah, this is our house. It looks totally miserable. And here's our picture of Tooie, who is inexplicably absent. I guess, I guess she decided to move on, get a modeling career or something. And here's Bottles, along with his dead body. And if you hang around Bottles, he'll just talk. He's like, "Oh no, various insects are taking an interest in my corpse." Yeah, it's pretty dark in general. Help, I was knocked off the barbecue and ended up under this rather weighty boulder. Please get rid of it. I can hardly breathe. Sadly, there's nothing we can do for this fish. He's just stuck underneath there for at least until we get a certain ability, which it won't be until, I think, about the second world. And if we go up here, we can see that Spiral Mountain looks like a hellhole. Those 3 enemies that they left behind, they destroyed a lot. Stupid Baron Bird coming. Me wait for them in here. Renty never came back for Colungo, did she? And we can get a refresher of movements and controls that we learned in the last game. In case you need a refresher. If not, then you can just talk to these mounds. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't even know that you can learn the moves of the game. Like, they're easily missable. I guess they weren't really expecting people who played Banjo-Kazooie first to play this. Have a couple of abilities from the last game. Here are the shoes, and then here's the boots. Of course, they're completely useless here, but they're here for whatever reason. As far as I know, they're not really good for anything. And here is Jam Jars. He takes Bottle's place as the dude who tells you how to do certain moves. Also happens to be the brother. And let me shut this phone up so it does not distract anything. Alright, here we go. That on vibrate. I don't know if the phone can be heard over the microphone, but yeah. Basically, if you don't know, the boots let you walk in swamps and stuff, things that would normally hurt you. You walk into them, and then how do I? Maybe press B to cancel that out. And these let you run extremely fast, but to be honest with you, they have absolutely nothing. But we'll wait to fight Klungo a bit. First, we're just gonna explore Spiral Mountain, see what the 3 enemies that Grunty and her sisters left. And I don't think there's a way for us to get across there. I don't think. I think we gotta fly. Actually, we could fly there, and that rock with Kazooie's face on it, it's kind of hard to see. But, yeah, we won't be able to get in there without a certain ability. And since this is the sequel, we know all the moves that Bottles taught us in the last game. Jump up here, and here is a Cheeto page. It's very readable text. Oh yeah, gotta press up there. We collect this. Well done. You found one of my missing pages. Collect 5, then return them to me in Grunty's old lair in Spiral Mountain. And yeah, Grunty's lair is in shambles. Looks like a earthquake happened, and we just took fall damage. You did not see me do that. Get some feathers, and we get a ton more feathers than we did in the last game. The last game, I think we just got 1 feather. And here, crates. You just like do the beak barge and the ground pound. There's nothing in these crates, of course. Oh. I gotta be careful not to do that. Let me actually do this. I got this remote sitting on my lap, and it's just getting in my way. I also need to remember I'm playing with a wire controller, not to step on the wire and accidentally pull the console off the shelf. That would suck ass if I did that. Here's some gold feathers we can use for invulnerability. And for the amount of feathers and the amount of feathers that we get is doubled. And I definitely like how they let you collect a lot more feathers here. Like in Banjo-Kazooie, collecting feathers was a pain in the ass, but here it's just you just pick up a few feather nests and you get a crap ton of them. With this Spiral Mountain here, and it looks like the bridge is out. So here is a feather pad, and we'll just ow, I missed him. Well, that's okay. We can actually climb the bridge, too. That's another way we can get up. We just stand on a rock and do a high jump there. We'll go inside Grunty's lair. Her portrait's wrecked, and for some reason, it's zoomed in, as opposed to being zoomed out. Don't know how that happens. I guess somebody wanted to focus on Grunty's fancy dancy scarf, and she got pissed and broke a hole in the picture. Nothing behind the picture though, just more feathers. And let's talk to our friend Cheeto here, who looks like he has seen better days. Hello again, Banjo. Remember me? I'm Cheeto, the magical spellbook. Yeah, we know who you are. Just hand over something useful. You're out of luck there, I'm afraid. Grunty ripped out all my pages because I helped you in the last game. I'd be most grateful if you could look out for them on your travels. Maybe. What's in it for us? Well, for every 5 pages you return, I'll let you in on a little secret. Secret? You mean a cheat? Well, I'm not called Cheeto for nothing. And he just says we don't have more pages. Let's go find some pages, Banjo. I want to cheat. And yeah, it really just maintains the theme of like just how much darker it is. Like you see Cheeto here, he just looks a lot more depressed, and the book itself is tattered. I mean, the book, like the outside cover, is probably tattered because of the layer getting ruined, but just the pages being torn out. But just the implication that Grunty abused the frick out of Cheeto. Like, we have Bottle's death, Grunty being a skeleton, and I don't think you could say she was resurrected because she was probably stuck behind there the whole time. She just decapitated. But like, yeah, I mean, with Bottle's death and then Cheeto just getting wrecked by Grunty for helping you in the last game, it really makes it sound like it's just a lot darker. Here's Grunty's hole that she was in. Didn't seem that deep. A very sexy silhouette here. Something about Banjo-Tooie that gets a lot of criticism are the frame dips, and the frame dips are a bit excessive, I'll admit. Although I never really found that they bothered me to where I couldn't play the game, although I understand why a lot of people get very, very annoyed with Banjo-Tooie. It really pushed the hardware of the N64, let me put it that way. Anyway, let's go and deal with Klungo. Fight him. Let me put this a little bit louder. Here, Klungo. Why is this? Here we go. I'll put this a teensy bit louder. Maybe just a few notches. Was the top of that screen dark? Or is that the... Okay, I guess that was just the exit light. I was afraid there was like a white border there. It was a TV doing something weird. Klungo, minion with a mission. Her, if it isn't the bear and bird who caused so much trouble to Mistress Grunty. I don't recall anything like that happening. Her, you is stupid. At least we can speak properly. Eh? Klungo is mad now. Your game ends here. Spoiler alert, I mean, it could end here. But this is pretty simple. So, I think it's the one of those actually do that. Her, stupid bear can't find Klungo. Clever Klungo hide behind magic shield. Now show bear my special potion. I think it's this one. There we go. Pretty simple fight. You just have to wait for the last Klungo. I think it's the last one that moves, which would be this one, I believe. There we go. And he throws orange juice filled beakers. Or maybe it's Tang. Like some nice Tang. There's a lot of Klungos. There's a forest of Klungos in here. And that's the last hit. Nasty bear and bird hurts poor Klungo. You asked for it. Why don't you run off and we'll forget this ever happened? Good idea. But you not seen last of Klungo. Klungo coming, mistress. Please beat failure Klungo with broomstick. He's a masochist. At least I would think. That takes care of the next fight. Which way do we go? Alright, yeah, that was the exit. We want to go this way here. And once we enter through here, we shall, you know, I got the talon trot. I don't have to run. We just use Kazooie, let Kazooie carry Banjo around. Because she never skips leg day, so she can carry Banjo for hours. And here are houses. This is one of my silos. Open up some more to create a network of shortcut tunnels. I'll open those as soon as we see them. And here is a destroyed house. A signpost here. There's an information signpost. Press B when next you want to read it. Let's see what it says. In loving memory of the great Jinjo family, passed away unexpectedly when a huge digging machine flattened their house. I wonder what digging machine they're talking about. I have no idea. They're all gone. Come see me in my throne room, and I'll tell you what happened. This is my palace. Not bad, eh? Just come on in and see the Jinkster. I'll go see the Jinkster. And yeah, so the houses are all empty here. And we're gonna see this golden palace upon a hill. See some Runny's cronies are hanging around. And we see more groups of houses. A couple up there and some towards that way, yellow and white one over there. Let's go inside here. Yo, what's up? I'm King Jingling, king of all things Jinjo and ruler of this village. Their kingdom seems a bit empty. My people were scared away by those witches and their giant machine. I kind of like it quiet, but I need to get them all back for the kickball tournament next week. Doesn't seem that important to me. But it is! There's a big kickball rivalry between the Jinjos and the Moles, which means there could be trouble if we don't turn up. Oh dear. Exactly. Anyway, here's an incentive for you to rescue my people. And that is our first Jiggy. I believe you should go see Master Jiggywig in his temple now. Jiggy who? Jiggy Wiggy. He's a leader of a secret and ancient order dedicated to the mystical powers of the Crystal Jiggy. Ancient order? Crystal Jiggy? You just made that up, didn't you? No, honest. It's all true. He's very important to your adventure, as only the Crystal Jiggy can open the worlds that you must enter. Can you show us the way, King Dingle? It'll be my pleasure. King Dingaling. That is just one of many, many, many instances of getting crap past the radar that Rare loves to insert. And it only gets worse from there. And now comes the next part, which absolutely terrified the hell out of me. Not bad for a king, huh? Yeah, his strange pet thingy was cool. Let's go and find that Jimmy Wiggy then. Meanwhile... Come on, sisters, tie my lack. What's the plan to get my body back? Annoying your rhyming is, so stop it or we will not tell. Oh. If I must. B.O.B. this is. Big ol' blaster built by Mingy and me. Life force from ground. Plants and creatures, it can suck. Stored in big tank life force is. Shower Grunty will take when tank full. The new body you will have. An evil and heartless plan. I like it. How long will it take to suck up enough life force? Not slim you are, so plenty will be needed. So start blasting! Patient you must be. Target you must first pick. That Kurt's Jingling has just given the furry fool a jiggy. I reckon we should blast the Jinjo King. Auto-targeting B.O.B. has. Button you only have to press. Blow and suck. Those are the options. Warmed up B.O.B. is, so begin will the firing sequence. Target B.O.B. as hit. Steal life force he will. Unlucky B.O.B. was. Bear we just missed. Never mind him. What about that traitor Jiggling? Ha ha ha! He's just a zombie now. Successful B.O.B. was. Jingling's life force we have. Right then, girls. Let's blast the whole island. This we can do, but big charge B.O.B. will need. Hours it will take, and revenge Baron Bird will seek. Pah! I wouldn't worry. Banjo's got no one to help him now that Mole and Jingling are gone. He'll never get to us in time. Yep. Now Jingling's a zombie. And if we go back in for a bit, we'll play around with him for a bit. Listen to the Jingling theme, zombified, and you can just like fight him for a bit. Doesn't really do anything. I guess like a damage boost every time we hit him. But yeah, you can't defeat him. And his pet thing is zapped to bits here. If you hang around, he'll just talk. I heard that Minjos look just like us Jinjos. How bizarre. I remember like I just kind of hung around in here, kept hitting, Jingling, thinking if I hit him enough times, maybe it would maybe something would happen. Be quick on the plains, Stompadon shows no mercy. And I guess if you hang around here, Zombie Jingling will give some tips. Like, they always talk about the Stomping Plains area. Yeah, we'll let him be. Looks like he just wants to be left alone for a bit. I know how it is when you feel like a zombie in the morning, so yeah, I can relate in that sense. Yeah. Take it. I can't read. It's the right way. Take it. How you doing tonight? Thank you. Glad you like the CRT. I tried to get the filming right, but there's kind of a little starting line, and I tried to adjust the shutter speed, but I tried to get it as good as I can get it. But I'm glad you like it. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello there, Banjo. How are we today? Pretty good, Mrs. Bottles. And yourself? Oh, fine, fine. How about Ghosty Boy? Keep quiet, Kazooie. What was that? Is Bottles okay? He should be back from Spiral Mountain for his dinner soon. He never misses his dinner, you know. I'm sure he'll be back soon, Mrs. B. Let me just talk to her again. Where's my Bottles gone to? I need him back here to deal with that monster in our bedroom. You gotta tell her, Banjo. Not now, Kazooie. And there is a missable thing in this game that's extremely useful to have. Although you don't need to beat the game. You want to talk to Bottles' kids here. Hello, Banjo. Hi, Goggles. Since you and Daddy are such good friends, I'll give you these prototype glasses he's working on. Did you finish working on them by any chance? Oh, yes. I believe they're called the Amazo-Gaze glasses. How do they work? Well, when in Banjo's eyes view, use those buttons to zoom in and out. Not bad. Yep, and we can zoom in. A nice shot of Goggles. And there's a DK doll he has. Are the Amazo-Gaze glasses working out? I'm sure my daddy will be able to fix them if they're broken. But can anyone fix Daddy? Why does he need fixing? Kazooie means your mom is just fixing up his dinner. Oh, that's alright then. I was afraid you meant he'd been blasted by a fatal spell or something. Yeah, so, dude, I want to stop talking. Stop. Okay. Yeah, let's, go over here. And I think there's another thing we can get. I think it was Amazo-Gaze goggles. Hey there, Banjo. Hi, Specky. Me and my dad are going to be playing in the kickball tournament next week over at the main stadium. King Jingling has organized it especially for my dad, since he's such a hero. I don't suppose you have any substitutes? Why would we need substitutes? My dad is the best on the team. I'm sure he was, or is. And did you know that tunnel over there is my secret way out of the village? You might find it useful. We already know that. King Dingling is a personal friend of ours. He opened it up especially for us. Nice. Say, for example, if your dad been terminally zapped by an evil witch's spell, how would you react? I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. So he's such a troll. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Where's the bedroom? We'll deal with that monster in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You can barely see it, so it's one of Grunty's goons. And there isn't really anything else in here. It's just, you know, like extra feathers and all that good stuff. And then we have, whatchamacall. But the reason why the Amazo-Gaze goggles are missable is if you don't talk to him at a certain point, this area becomes inaccessible. Granted, it's a very, very low chance. Unless you just, like, kind of rush through the game and don't talk to anybody. But since Goggles is in the room out of the way, you have to talk to him. Like, you actually have to go up to him and speak to him. Whereas Specky, you just, like... You probably just end up talking to him by accident. Alright. So, we just had Jiggy Wiggy tell us where his temple is. So, we're gonna go over here. I think we can grab onto there now. Can we? Let me see. No? No, we cannot. Or at the very least, I don't think we can reach up there. Explore around here for a bit. And over there is where our first level is. And we got here. This is Jiggy Wiggy's Altar of Knowledge. Press B to view the Mighty One's wisdom. It is written that one Jiggy is required to open this door. That marks where the level is. In case it wasn't obvious. You know, I like to state the obvious. Can't help it. And let's, before we go to the temple there, let's check out what's over here. And it's a giant egg. It's a big egg. That egg had a crap ton of protein at one point. See a signpost behind here. See what this one says. Suitable eggs may be found closer to home than you think. That's a hint towards something. I forget what it means, but... Go inside here. Heggy's egg shed. Cluck, Heggy the hen, cluck. Find special egg. Got no special eggs yet. Yeah, so we can't really do anything. Heggy got one cluck, but can't reach it. Cluck, so you must hatch. Yeah, Heggy, looks like she ate a bit too much corn or birdseed or whatever the heck chickens like to eat. Here's our egg right there. And, of course, we can't break it. Can't ground pound it or anything, so you just got no choice but to come back. These are split-up pads, which we cannot access because we don't have the ability to break this open. Nor do I think we can actually use them. I think we have to talk to Jam Jars, who we have yet to meet. Anyway, let's go to the temple, and we shall... see, is there anything over here, actually? I think it is dark as hell over here, wow. I think this just leads to the Jinjo village again. There's just another way to get out of there. Yeah, it is. God dang, frame dip. It's so deep. Yeah, this is where the yellow and white house is, so let's go back. And so... See, I kind of wonder why they put that there. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually used that exit. God dang. It is so dark. I don't think there's anything down here. It's a giant grunty minion and a Jinjo. Hey Jinjo, how you doing? Doing alright? You look like Phineas. Jinjo! Yippee, you saved me! I'm off to home now. And we saw the number. That is the first of 3 yellow Jinjo that we have to find. Thanks for rescuing me. I live in this house with the rest of my similar colored family. Rescue us all, and we'll give you the family heirloom. And that heirloom is, of course, a Jiggy. Spoilers. Alright. We definitely need to get that Jinjo. Here's this doorman over here. I am a lowly disciple of Jiggy Wiggy. I work the door of his sacred temple to keep out those who are not worthy. Sounds like fun. Do you think we are worthy? That depends. To prove yourself worthy to enter, you must collect images in the form of Jiggy Wiggy himself. And what might these images look like? Jigsaw pieces, also known as Jiggies. That sounds familiar. Let's see what you have then. It seems you have collected enough Jiggies to be allowed inside. Remember, no cameras permitted, and only food purchased at McJiggies can be eaten within. McJiggies really sucks if we can't go there, see what's beside them. I think there's like a signpost around here, just feathers. I know there's a secret signpost. It's on this side. I will say that I was immensely disappointed that we never got to see McJiggies in this place. Especially since they say that we're only allowed to eat McJiggies in this temple. Jiggy Wiggy's temple. Greetings, O Chosen One. You have entered the sacred temple of the Jiggy Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy. I can actually talk to Jiggy from here. He just says the same thing, doesn't he? Yeah. Alright. Gotta go behind here real quick. There's a few secret signposts that we can read. Let's see. This one says, have you looked on the roof of the Red Jinjo house? Witchy world is where fortune may smile upon you. An egg container followed by a jingling? Wait, what? This one I have no idea what it means. An egg container followed by a jingling. That I honestly have no clue what that means. It probably means something or other. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I mean, let's go and do this puzzle. Press B when near the monolith to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge. Number 1. What is that challenge, you may ask? Why, it is a puzzle. You must complete the image before you if you wish to travel to where it shows. Use the control stick to guide your hand. Press A to pick up a piece. Once a piece is held, it can be placed down by pressing A or returned to the outside by pressing B. You only have a limited time to prove yourself. May Jiggy Wiggy grant you luck. And yeah, this is a puzzle game that you originally played here. Of course, it's a lot easier than the bottles puzzles that he made you do. And yeah. World record, 16 seconds. You completed Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 1, so now the Great One will show you the way. Behold the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Really don't know what to do about that white line. I tried to adjust the shutter speed on it, but I just cannot get it to disappear. I mean, it's not too noticeable, I don't think, but I might have to see if there's something I can do. You do not have enough Jiggies to attempt Challenge 2. Come back later when you do. We will definitely have enough Jiggies later, so we need 4 Jiggies to unlock the next area. So, let us go. Actually, let's see what you say here. Need 3 more. I want to see if he said something funny. I guess not, though. Alright, go here. Hey, here's the first, here's the first level, Mayahem Temple. This is a warp pad. Find another one of this world and you will be able to warp between them. Sweet. And we can't get in there for whatever reason. Pretty sure we could beak barge through there, slide underneath and get it, but we need a certain ability. Like these statues shooting arrows at us. So we'll dodge them for now. One thing I love about Tooie compared to the first one is the fact that you don't have to worry about collecting music notes. Like, it's not like the old system where you have to collect 100 in one go to collect every note. Here, you collect them, then they stay collected. So they work slightly different, of course. That's my opinion. Sergio, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I appreciate it. And here we have 40 notes, and we got 25, so let's learn our first ability here. And meet Jam Jars. There's a pretty nice set of teeth. Drill Sergeant Jam Jars reporting for duty, sir! Banjo, get a load of this bozo. It looks like bottles in uniform. Of course it look like bottles, you punk. He's my brother. How's the gatekeeping anyhow? Not too good. Recently deceased at the hands of Grunty the Witch. Sorry to hear that. Flea Ball. Did he go out fighting? Playing cards, actually. Typical. So you'll be wanting to learn some of my special moves to get even with the witch, huh? Not really. Ball's taught us loads in the last game. Pah. He only knew novice moves. You'll get nowhere without my advanced techniques. Sounds good to us, Jam Jars. Want to teach us a few now? Not that easy, punk. You gotta prove your sorry selves first by collecting me a few notes. Come back if you can find enough. Hey, wait a minute. I see you've got enough notes for my first lesson. Listen and learn, you punks. What you need is an aiming sight. Hit the target, then you might. First person view by pressing up C, hit Z to fire with accuracy. That'll be all. Dismissed! And yeah. This is whoop. First ability, an incredibly useful one. Here we can now we have an aiming cursor, whereas before we didn't. I think there's a way to turn this off. Can we turn this off? Yeah, we could just turn it off. By pressing down C and then up C, we turn it back on. So yeah, it can be toggled so you don't have to deal with it the entire time. That's the amiibo. That's the Smash Bros. Amiibo. Sergio, I don't usually play N64 games. It's actually the first time playing N64 games on stream. Like, I've been trying to play more, but I think this is the first of many I'm going to play. And we just collected one of these random things. I don't really like these. You just have to press that. What? Hold on. I gotta press B. Okay, we had to press B there. But, yeah, and take it. The figure, that's the Smash Brothers amiibo. So it didn't originally come with the game, so it's very, 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 very new compared to this one. Like, I mean, I bought the original game used, like, years and years ago, which is why you have those markings on the cartridge over there. And here's our first warp pad. So let's take a look. We can warp to the entrance. Definitely want to collect as many of those as we can. And here we have this little creature. Very cute. Kind of weird looking though. We'll collect it because we think it's cute. You caught a Globo. They're supposed to have magical powers. And I wonder if you can use a Globo. What does the sign say? Use a giant shiny one to open the huge stone doors. Go ahead and chat with Mumbo here. He's just snoozing along. Ah, Baron Burt here at last. Mumbo best shaman in game, so built new skull. Mumbo also want help, but must find me magic creature. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo's help? Yes. Why not? Sure, we need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Ah, Mumbo get to be hero at last. Press B to see mighty shaman Zapstick. Return me to my chair when want to be Baron Bird again. And we just switch between Mumbo. Anytime in a level we give a Globo to Mumbo, then he can just be switch anytime. We sit down, we take control of Mumbo, and we'll talk to Mumbo again. And then we'll just say yes. So yeah, it's we're gonna give Mumbo a Globo in every stage. And we will be using Mumbo an awful lot here. He will get a lot of screen time. Which is honestly well deserved for him, considering all he did for us in the first game. So let's go around with Mumbo. He can't do nearly as much as Banjo-Kazooie can. He has this wand, which is like one of those sticks that that cops use. Stun guns, I think they're called. And you can just hold it down and it'll zap the enemy until they're knocked out. I remember like when I first played as Mumbo, like I would just kind of do this constantly, and then I found that you could just hold down the zap stick and it'll just zap the enemy until it dies. And here's a Mumbo pad, and this is what we need to use Mumbo for. So let's press B. And Mumbo will do his dance of his people. And grant magic to this golden Goliath. Thank you for the follow. Mumbo magic make golden Goliath rise. Magic only lasts short time. To control me again, return statue to its base and press A. Thank you for the follow also. And here's a big old Goliath here. It's cool because we could just walk around and play kickball with these cats. Just one more move. Go on. Bro, here you go. Yeah, it's a pretty good practice. But yeah, like Mumbo said, we only have a certain amount of time to control this thing. So let's go and open up these doors. And we can kick off these rocks too, which will unlock another. Is it a warp pad over there? I don't think that's. I think that's some kind of pad. I forget. But let's take that. Unlock that door, and then we'll try to make our way up to where the other door is. I think there's at least one more door that we gotta unlock. It's that one over there. Let's try to fight through here. We can also destroy these things. I think we can do that. Knock that one out, and then... Oh, come on! Alright. What? Alright, okay, we kicked the door open. Just went... I thought it opened like normal, but it's actually like a thing. I don't think we actually need the Goliath to open it. But let's just activate this again and watch this dance sequence one more time. And let's explore a bit further up here. I don't think we can go inside that other doorway, can we? The first one near the entrance? I don't think there's any reason to. And what about this one over here? I don't think I can open this door. Oh, you know what? I need to shoot eggs at those little dragon things on the roof. So let's like go up here real quick. And notice those little cat guys are like they just fly there. There's a Jiggy. You can grab it though. Come on top, bro. Come on. I'm on top of the world. Yeah. I want to like get up here and try. Ah. I want to jump off the top of that, but yeah, I ain't gonna do that again. All right. Let me see if I can. Okay, we can go inside there, so let me activate the statue one more time. And then we'll, And I don't think we'll need this Goliath again. There are only a few things you really need the Goliath for. And also that big cat in front of the door there, you can't kick him out of the way, unfortunately. The guy's too beefy. Let's go through here. Yeah, we can. Alright. What do we have inside here that we can kick open? Watch me grab this Jinjo with my foot. Watch this. Huh? There we go. It's an amazing feat. Okay, we gotta get the Jiggy with this. Here. That Jiggy is our second one. I don't want to waste any time on the arrow shooters. What else do we have here? Alright, I think that's it. There's a teepee there. That's where Humblewumba hangs out. We will see her in a bit. That I'm certain of. Okay. And I think that's about all we need Mumbo for here. So, let's go ahead and let Mumbo go back to sitting in his nice comfy chair until he's needed once more. And there are some things that I'll pay attention to. What warpads do we have unlocked? We got the world entry. Then we have the warpad near Humblewumba active. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Take a look and see what we got here. up here. Or is that the... Oh, okay, it's a Jiggy. Never mind. There's a treble clef around here where it's down here? I believe. There it is. Alright. Nice one, punk. Treble clefs are worth a mighty 20 notes. Yep, I will take note of that. Did my thing not go off? Sounds like, hold on. Pad's not on. There we go. Okay. I really need to work out the... Dang it, you jerk off. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm still using OBS. I got a different program that lets me change my voice now and to do certain things and lets me make a soundboard in there. But I still have OBS. I mean, I think the setup I have is pretty good. Targeton's Temple. And I don't know if there's anything we can do in here right now. How do we get in here? Halt! No one enters until they have learned the ancient art of bird handling. Gee, I wonder what that means. Perhaps that Jam Jars bozo can tell us. The ancient art of bird handling. I guess, it's similar to raising chickens, maybe? Or what have you. But, yeah. We'll go and get another Gingy here. And looks like we got this old bovine right over here. Look at the state of poor Bovina's field. This plague of filthy flies is scoffing my crops. Oh dear. How can we help? Get rid of these pesky flies, of course. Say your prayers, flies. Oh no. They're chopping my crops. Exterminate them. And can we actually get up there? No, we need the gripping ability. You know, with our great aiming move, we can just shoot these flies. I can't hit that. I think I get used to these aiming controls again. There we go. Amazing! I can hardly believe it! You wheatly sorted those flies out. Enough of the crop jokes, lady. I believe you owe us a Jiggy. Oh, I guess I do. Blade rim shot. Okay, here's that for whatchamacall. I can't get up there. I don't need to go up there. I was literally just up there. So we have like 3. We got 4 Jiggies, so we have enough to get to the next level. But we're gonna spend a good amount of time in here, just taking the beautiful mayhem environments, along with these nice orange burning skies. And then we'll open this area next. We have this beehive. We didn't have to break. That's probably gonna screw me over later. Let's hit these Komodo dragon statues, I think. Some sort of lizards. I don't know what lizards they are. And let's what do we got in here? What do we got? We got A big guy with a gigantic medallion. What's up with you? It's terrible. I can't find Targetson's favorite priceless relic thingy. I think it may have been stolen. Tough luck. We don't care. Hope Chief Blotazin find it, and I'll reward you with a jiggy. A jiggy? Well, in that case. Great. I'll open the other door for you, but please hurry. And the door is all the way up there, and I don't think we can get to it, at least until we do something or other. We can climb up there. You get a honeycomb. This is an extra honeycomb piece. That entrance that he opened up, it'll lead us to another area that we can actually get to through another level. And that's one thing I really, really love about Banjo-Tooie is the way the game connects the levels together. But we should get that other move. I don't know if there are any other moves. There's this move with the crosshair, and then there's I think maybe one more move that we can get. Here's this jerk off over here. I don't think we'd speak that language. Believe me, they don't want to speak to us whatsoever. They're pretty rude, actually. And we can't get across here. It's like one of those swamps. If we try to go in here, they'll just spit us out. And then this jerk face will laugh at us, so we can't do anything there. And we have a thing here. Eek! Someone get me out of here! And then we can do there. At least now, right now. Oh, you know what? This is a puzzle. I don't remember the solution. I guess we try to press these here. No? I don't remember how it goes. There's a signpost that tells us how to... Oh! Oh, okay. There's another swamp. There's a signpost that tells us the solution, but I'm not sure where to find it just yet. And these grips we can't grab yet, which sucks. What's in here? I guess there's like no other thing. Go through here. I don't remember what's in here. No. Just like a... Oh, okay, I remember. I know where we are. There's a rock we can't really get to. We can't open up until we get to the next level. And let's take a look-see here. Alright, nothing we can do in here yet. But with our warp pad, let's warp near Wumba's wigwam. What did I say? That was a TP earlier. Let me see what's up top here. I think there's another Jiggy, which we can't access yet because we don't have Oh, okay, that's a jiggy page. What the frig is this dang grip ability? I need it so bad. Like, everything I want to do, I need the grip ability. Ah, let's go in here. I'm sure it'll turn up sooner or later. Here's a code chamber. In here, we'll unlock the secrets of the universe. This is where you activate my cheats. Stand on this podium if you want to know how. You must spell out the cheat code I have given you. Use the control stick to move the aiming sight and press Z to fire. Aim carefully though, if you hit a wrong letter, you will have to start again. And there's a word here. And certain word. Of course, I can't be arsed to figure out what it is. This isn't of any use to you, as you haven't earned any of my cheats yet. Useless for now. So this area is just basically pointless. I don't think I'll use any cheats if I earn any. I mean, it's convenient for sure, but I don't really know. What's over here? I guess it's just another way to get in there. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, let's pay Humba Wumba a visit. First, let me go by in here and grab one of these old bastards. Yeah, I'll take you. And in here we go. Big heap welcome to Little Baron Bird. I'm Banjo, and my feather friend here is Kazooie. Me Humba Wumba, best magic person on island. We heard that Mumbo was the best. Not true. Mumbo amateur. Wumba best. You bring global magic creature here. You have Globo. Want to give to Humba? Yes. Sure. I'll just throw it in. Give the Globo a bath. And it disintegrates in the juices. It's just like... You can just figure, like, what happens when you take it. Actually... let me take a look. There's a spellbook behind here. It was like what Cheeto looked like before he became sentient. Can we go in this pot? No. Need to another world. Alright, let's jump in. Let's pay close attention to the... Bobo just gets thrown out of the thing. It also happened with Wumba's pouch, too. Wumba called this Stony. Use control stick to move and press V for Big Heap Barge attack. Jump back in Wumba Pool and want to be Baron Bird again. You're seeing some sort of... put stuff on him, really. Composite cables going awry again. I really hope not, man. Really just so iffy on tech stuff right now. But what was I gonna think what I was gonna do? Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, if you look at Mumbo's pouch too, and a Globo gets thrown out of his pouch. Like, they just exert that magical energy, and it takes the Globos. Like, it kills the Globo, essentially. Oh my... Bro. God freaking dang it! I mean, seriously. that never ends. It freaking doesn't. It's the song that never ends. Alright. I think it's just the dang splitter I'm using. Where's the splitter's gotta go out when I don't need it to. Just randomly fail. I think this is a... Oh, crap. You know, I don't want to be this dumb. Alright, let's just stay this form for now. I don't want to go back. Warning, trespassing in the quicksand are liable to be eaten. Let's go in here. He still wants to eat us. Hey, you. Only the giant gold man could cross this quicksand to get the jiggy. Well, we already did that, so... Bro doesn't even realize that gold man walked through here earlier. And let me make sure I didn't, break up anything. Alright. Make sure I didn't mess up any inputs or audio stuff or whatever. Because everything's liable to fail at some point. Let's go inside here and get this thing we weren't able to get before. Because now the invisible barrier will let us grab it. Oh, okay, this is a flying panel. Got it, got it. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm with the program. Yeah. I'm hip, I'm hip. I'm so hip. I'm so hip. You see these hip sways, man? These hips don't lie. The lack thereof. This mumbo pad must stand on it to perform great magic. Yeah, bro, I think I figured that out already. Let's talk to this big goof over here. Let's see. Alright. I'm Banjo the Stony. Can I come in and play? I don't know. The backpack looks kind of familiar. Are you saying we're bare and buried in an elaborate disguise trying to cheat our way in? Yep, it's pretty obvious. But they're a bit short on players, so you might as well go on in anyway. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, if you talk to him when you're in your normal form, he'll like tell you to frig off. But yeah, he lets us in because they happen to be short on players. So let's do that. And we got access to this area now. Which way do we go? I think it's up here we do? Or this way? Welcome to the Mayan Amateur Kickball Championship. You may enter the quarterfinals, but I advise you to take a little training downstairs first. Yeah, I think we need a bit of a refresher before we go in there. So, let's go down this winding staircase. This is the training area. You may consult any of the washed-up player coaches for advice. I guess he's talking about you guys. Let's see. Here's my advice, Sonny. Try to come in first. Wowee, we never thought of that. Yeah. And I guess you need to score more points than the other teams, right? I reckon you should score lots of points. I think we could have worked that one out for ourselves. How about you? What do you got? Use a control stick to move. Z to kick the ball and B to barge kick the balls into your goal to score 2 points. Does that help? I'm sure we'll soon find out. Yeah, it's, dude knows what he's talking about. So yeah, the other two aren't exactly helpful. But yeah, we just hold this ball here, and kick with Z. then... Where's the other ball? Oh, there it is. Just kick that. Alright, we're good. Alright, we had enough training. We're ready. Yeah, well, all we need is like 2 balls to get to 100% power. Yeah, players, they practice for hours and hours at a time. Us, though, all we need is 50. Is like maybe a minute to practice and we're ready for the big leagues. Alright, let's go! Mine kickball. Hey, Walk! Who's this ugly new guy? May the best Stony win. Alright. Oh, I'm the blue guy. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Friggin' get out of here. Alright. Give me balls, dude. I'm gonna take these. You guys can't do anything about it. These are my balls. Get your own. Go to CVS or something, buy yourself a ball. You can't have these. Alright, man. 18 to 4 to 4 to 4. Man. Holy crap, I think we lost. We actually have to get the least amount of points. Oh, hey, we won. Okay, cool. We won to the semifinals. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. The shorts look stupid. Your helmet looks stupid. Yellow is actually a pretty something, or I don't know. Actually, no, yellow's a cool color. Here, eat that. That's for you. Ah, broke. Get that. Yeah, the red ones, they reduce your score. Actually, gotta get some points, actually. Give me that. It's mine. Alright, let's, knock red down a peg. Ah, you stole my ball, you jerk off. Here. Ooh! Phew. Oh, crap. We actually got pretty close to losing that. Dang. But we're too good. You know, we're pros. You run your semifinal. The Mine Kickball final beckons. So, why don't we do that? Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. No one's gonna stop us to win this. You have no chance of becoming champion. You will lose. There's no chance in heck. Here, give me that. Give me that, you freaking bastard. God, the assholes. Don't keep on. Ugh! Look at that, you jerk off. Yeah, these freaking guys are aggressive as hell. Yeah, give me that steal, baby. It's another steal. Oh yeah. I'm gonna steal. Ah! Fuck you! Freaking bastard. Not bad, but you need to come in. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I actually went for 1 point. Yeah, I'll play again. Dang. Is that the first time I ever lost that stupid game? God dang. My reflexes giving out on me? Man, I'm gonna kick your asses. Yeah, that's right. Eat that bomb. Here's another bomb. Ow. You jerk, you made me hit you. How dare you? Oh, let me get that. You can have that. You can have that. I gotta make sure purple suffers. Ah! Alright, I think we're good. Here we are. I declare you the new Mayan Kickball Champion. I'm too choked up for words. Can't tell if she's actually serious or not. It's 5 jiggies. That was a crap ton of fun. Wow. And I can't tell you how much fun that was. Man. Alright, well let's get the change back to normal. Because it's quite exhausting being a Stony and all that. Oh, I feel kind of rough around the edges. This Womba Magic not need Globo next time. Bear change for free. Yay! And all it took was a Globo's life just to power that magic for the rest of eternity. I'm glad that Globo's life was not in vain. So where were we supposed to go? Actually, we need the my God, what the hell is that? The hand grip? I can't even think what the move is called. It's like over here-ish, I think. Or no, it's actually over the other way. It's over the other way. And there we go. They're right here. Grip grab, that's what it's called. This to what you're told on the edge you can now hold. Move along with the greatest of ease. Button B to attack what you please. That'll be all. Dismiss. And now we have a most important move in the game. One of the most important. That will give us access to so many secrets, if I remember correctly. And take your darts and shove them. No, wait, before we do that, let's look here. Here we got a snack. Ow. Thought you could steal Slumber's gold while he slept, did you? Well, yes, to be honest. But I heard you coming, clumsy bear. Oh. Alright. Splendid. They seem to have gone. Must get some more sleep. Solution to this one, what you gotta do is this little bit right there. And I'm just gonna do it one more time. He doesn't say anything new, does he? Hey, buddy. Whee! Look at that Jiggy. Your snake spit all over it. Okay, now we'll do it for real this time. So basically, you just gotta slowly tiptoe your way over to the Jiggy. Huh? How the frick did you do that? I wasn't even, like, walking fast. Alright. Very lightly tiptoe. This is a very underutilized mechanic here. It's not particularly fun, but I think it's cool that they use it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, what you gonna do about, huh? Hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? He's knocked out. Now he doesn't care if we're here. He just sleeps whether we walk on top of the thing or not. He's like, ah, well, it's okay. I failed the mission. I don't gotta do anything anymore. Get this Cheeto sheet. Our buddy Cheeto can give us some Cheetos later. I hope he has the cheese curl kind. Those are my favorite Cheetos. Actually, he's such a... I mean, no joke. I kind of want cheese curls now. Like, I could seriously eat a whole bag of those in one go. Because they're just so friggin' good. Like, I just like taking a bite out of some cheese curls. I like crunchy Cheetos. Crunchy Cheetos are kind of like, well, crunchy. Here's the signpost. Oh, is this a signpost that lets us get in there? Pressing the control stick only slightly will make you. Oh, this is just a hint at what we got to do for the snake. All right. Ow. Banjo's fine. Ow. These dark things are annoying. I already read that sign. There's no... We already been in there. We don't have to go back in there. Whoa. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Ah! Get out of here. We're gonna get you some temptations or something. Let's shut you up. Burp. Oh, you know what? I think I got talked to one of those. Let me go here real quick. Transform to another Stony. I don't think we talked to that one. Ow. When a strong rocks, you will find many surprises. Yeah, I kind of knew that already, but thanks. Here's the other... I don't think there's anything else we can talk to. We can talk to. I think one of the those what's it? Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, right. Mumba's outside in the outdoor air prison compound. I think that's where we want to go. And stop itching me. I think it's you I talk to. To free the trapped one, a star must appear before the sun rises. Another star appears, and followed by 2 moons. So star, sun, star, double moon. God. Had to blow my nose real quick. Alright. Let's see. So what did he say? A star, sun, star, 2 moons, right? Star. Sun. Star. Moon. Moon. Bum ba da ba ba. Hey, how's it going? Hello, my little rabbit friend. Eek. My Dilberta was out looking for gold, but when that boulder fell down and trapped me in here. I suppose you expect us to move it? Eek. If you wouldn't mind. Where is this dang boulder? Oh, is this one right here, right? Well, ain't nothing I can do. Nothing I can do for you. I guess you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of the game. Sorry. Let me, go back in here. Almost wigwam. You know, one time I was talking to some guy, right? And he kept saying, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. And then what I told him was I said, relax, buddy, you're too tense. Most original joke ever. So, now that we got world entry and exit. Was it the prison compound or was it the... I think it was the prison compound, maybe? Yeah. Because we couldn't climb up there. Oh. Definitely seems like Banjo hit puberty since last game. Oh my god, dude. I really don't like these those honeycombs. There's even a worse one where if you collect it, it'll just be random, and that is definitely my least favorite. Okay, I was a bit worried I was gonna press the wrong button. What's in here? Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. This is... just all we could get in there was that page. Paging Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine. Ow. Is there not a... okay, I see. I can kind of see it in the darkness over there. You can see your half of the darkness. The darkness. Here we are. Now, climb there. Get the next one. That's 6 in Mayhem Temple. Where do we have to go to get the boss? I gotta find something. Okay, so that was, this is where the targeting game is, right? Alright, I don't think we can get here yet. Like, we need to find another move that's outside of this area. We don't. I know where we can go. Bro. Doggy paddle. Banjo! I got 1 of 9 Banjo. The black variety. Just fly up here. I think this is just a short. Aha! Okay. Ow. Right. I forgot about this one. Okay, what move do you got? Regal Blaster. Here we go. Here's a move that's a load of fun. A Kazooie has a handheld gun. Z fires eggs both high and low. Targets and temple and you can go. Finding it tough, huh? Looks like you need some rations. That'll be all. Thank you, Jam Jars. I really wish Jam Jars appeared beyond just the stupid radio that they put in the intro of Nuts and Bolts. I really love Nuts and Bolts. I know that's an unpopular game, but I actually really had fun with Nuts and Bolts. And I really hate the fact, though, like, okay, maybe I don't like Nuts and Bolts as much as I used to. But, yeah. Alright, so here's, now we're playing an FPS, basically. Of course, it's, I guess it controls similar to GoldenEye. Like, if you press the C buttons lets you strafe, and C up lets you look down, C down lets you look up, and I don't think, we can put our, if we hold down R, let's just stay stationary, and then, L and D-pad do absolutely nothing. Alright. Good. I see you have mastered the art of bird handling. Now I challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize. Okay. So we have, go into here, right? What does this signpost say? Look out for door panels on the walls and press A when standing in front of one to open it. Good to know. Oh, hey, here's our first prize. A shiny quarter. When in Regal Blaster sections, activate the aiming sight by holding. Okay, yeah, I know. I already found out about that. So, for, what the hell was I talking about? I can't remember. I was talking about something or other. But, oh yeah, Nuts and Bolts, right. So, I actually really love Nuts and Bolts. At least at the time. And I still love the game. Like, I think it's a very fun game to mess around in and stuff. But if I had known that that would have actually been the very last, I guess, mainline Banjo-Kazooie game, I probably would have been a lot more non-receptive of it. Even though I did enjoy Nuts and Bolts in the end, and I would still do a playthrough of it on stream. But yeah, I mean, It's just like you keep Banjo, like take Banjo-Kazooie, take that branding out of Nuts and Bolts, and you would have had a game that people would have been more receptive of. Of course, it probably would have gone the Grab by the Ghoulies route, in that it would have, like, people would have just forgot that it existed, and nobody would have ever would have actually played the dang game. Which is probably the whole reason why they decided to do it with Banjo-Kazooie, because they were like, hey, we have this game idea. Ow! Get out of here. Yeah, I got a gun, you got a club. Do you think that's gonna work out for you? Like, they were like this, like, hey, I got this idea. Let's make this game with vehicles, and they're all like, all right, well, nobody's gonna play it because nobody plays our stuff unless it's Perfect Dark or whatever. And he's like, hey, why don't we just use Banjo-Kazooie and make it look like some sort of, like... And it was like, okay, yeah, we'll do that, because nobody would play that game otherwise, because nobody cares about vehicle-making stuff. And then, let's also make a trailer, one of the greatest trailers of all time, get people super psyched about Spiral Mountain, how amazing it looks, and how you want to go explore it. And then when we reveal gameplay some time later, let's make it some vehicle-building BS that nobody cares for. And everybody's going to hate it. But again, you know, I stand by my opinion that I liked Nuts and Bolts. Heh. Never knew what hit. What I liked about Nuts and Bolts was that I thought it was fun to just build vehicles and mess around and stuff. And admittedly, some of the stuff that you could build was pretty damn funny. Like, I just like build a big tank, and I would go to that museum level, and I would just blow up the igloo purely out of, like, purely for humor's sake. Not bad, mortal. 10 statues gained you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Slightly sacred chamber. We gotta collect even more relics, I guess. These panels I gotta explore. So it's not 100% sacred, it's just slightly sacred. What makes it slightly sacred? Like, what event happened that makes that chamber only slightly sacred? Guess we'll never know. Cat. Go! Oh. Another cat. I thought there was like one behind here. Here's another one. I think I collect 20 to get into the next tier chamber. Here, Jinjo. Where you at, little buddy? Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. Where you at? Bro, which... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's dark. What do? I can't see Here you are. Here you are, you little bastard. Why didn't you just say you were there? My heart was in my mouth for a second there. You just want to see me scared? Cat. Be cat. When Bunch of bee cats. 2 bee cats. Bunch together there. Ah. I think we need 5 more. Here we are. 2, 3. Now what is the error? Huh? Secret. Huh? Now where is the other 2? No shortage of beak cats around here. Control stick has this weird feel to it. I forgot how awkward the N64 controls are. What are you doing? Well, one thing about the N64 control stick, as bad as it would tear the skin on your hands if you used a certain way, because you didn't know any better as a kid. Holds up a hell of a lot better than the dang controllers today. I don't even know how much this... I don't even know how much this controller... Like, how old this controller is that I'm using. As far as I'm concerned, it's authentic. It looks authentic anyway. But, yeah, I mean... Quality is just leaps and bounds better. Oh, okay. God dang, can't stop coughing. It should be... Most impressive, mortal. 20 statue gains you entry to my really sacred chamber. Criminy, man. Not stop coughing. And just make sure. Alright. And bee cat. Was it this one, I think? Okay. Slightly sacred chamber. Right. Okay, that's sip here. Jiggy. And what is in here? Here's a really sacred chamber. Look, Banjo. There's another... God damn. Just got a cough right when the thing is. Yep, we'll have this game finished in no time, Banjo says. I don't know if this guy has something to say about it. Hold, mortal. Don't you get another jiggy that easily, eh? Despotic... I didn't read what that said. I am Target Sun. Target Sun. Mighty main god of the Target... God dang it, dude. Get a piece of food stuck in your throat. Anyway, this one's not too bad. Just gotta... shoot this. Shoot the targets on the side there. calling your minions, your beak cats, worthless. It's not very nice of you. Your cat's at. Nice of them to, Ow. Haha. Your aim sucks. Ah. I need more eggs. I'll stand with egg on my face. Ah! You dare attack me while I'm making a pun? Get out of here. Friggin' dopes. A fancy feast for you cats. Ah! Careful here. Alright, guys. Ugh. Just gonna go this way. And you got cats in the corner. Thankfully, health is plentiful. No! You've beaten me! Now suffer as I invoke my sacred self-destruct! This where Pokemon would be your move. Oh yeah. Hahaha. We're fine though. I don't know if we take damage if we're not standing behind cover. I've always been too scared to experiment. That'd be funny though if like instant death you just die. If you didn't get behind cover. Like, what the frig? Like I said, I've always been too nervous to experiment. Anyway. That's it for we got like 9 Jiggies, so there's 2 more we need. We already know where 1 is. We gotta get the hell out of here. This is a slightly sacred chamber. And then we, that's where the boss is. Or was, I should say. How the hell do we get out of here? This game does a lot of things well. Man, the fact that you gotta find your way out of here again. God dang. I knocked that off at least a point out of 10. In case you can't tell, I'm joking. Because people don't know when the hell I'm joking sometimes for whatever reason. I don't know, I guess it's all in the delivery. Like, I've never been one to joke. I guess mainly... Oh, god dang. Like, you try to say a joke, you try to be funny and everything, and then you said this one joke. Oh, hey. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, this power-up lets you shoot eggs. An unlimited amount of eggs. Just rapid fire. We'll find that. Not that we really need it. There are no enemies here that make it ridiculously hard to attack without their we don't need them is what I'm saying. Definitely fun in multiplayer though. Okay, here's the let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think that's everything. Oh, at least I actually get to shoot the golden eggs. I didn't know that. Can we fart them? Hey, we're farting golden eggs. Isn't this cool? You know, we only fart one golden egg at a time. Ow! I didn't know we could actually do that. I was like thinking it would just go back to normal eggs, but no, you can actually shoot regular eggs or golden eggs when you leave. It just lets you shoot one at a time. We get another honeycomb here. Can't talk to you anymore, right? Yeah, you just hop there for all eternity. You corn hardly contain yourself. So, don't know if there's any other jiggies we can get. I don't think we talked to you yet, have we? Stop right there. What do you want? We want to go in there as it sounds cool. Of course it's cool. Everyone wants to see the Stony kickball games. Stay aside then, Bozo. We'll miss the action. Bozo! I'm Officer No Go Paz. You no go Paz. There are no tickets left. They sold out while you were playing Banjo-Tooie. We don't want to watch. We're here to kick butt and win. Nice try, but I'm afraid you can't. The games are only open to Stonies. Oh, go on, please. Nope. How about a bribe? How dare you! This is a respectable organization. Get lost, both of you. Of course, I just want to talk because I always like what he said. Like you were like tickets sold out while you're playing the first Banjo-Kazooie. Now, I guess we'll fly around for a bit, see if there's any other stuff we can find. There's Banjo here. We already got all the notes. Oh, okay. Go over there now. I think another... Alright. 4 pages. One more and we can get our first cheat. Let's see. I have to go this way, right? Now what's, there's the exit there. And this here is, oh. Oh, we could. Nope. Jerk off. We could climb it there. We just need the grip move. Get out. Just peck your brains out. What do we need here? Anything? Grab that. Now, why the hell did we go here? Was there anything we really needed here? I guess this is just a way to get up there from down below. We just need the grip grab. Gotta be mindful of the respawning enemies. Whoa. like that big guy's looking for. The Unga Bunga's cave. And I think this is the only other instance where tiptoeing is used. We're gonna wake him up, though. This guy's gonna get pissed off. Oh, get out of Unga's cave! He has a big spiky club, so we're too afraid to kick his ass. I mean, those spikes will hurt you pretty bad. But let's go back through here. You'd think he would actually know where the heck we came from, but yeah, he just sends us out, and that's really it. Can't enter through here. This is actually another level we're in, but we can't leave because the gate's not open. I think we can just like go through here, maybe. Let's take us to the other side. There's a crazy thing. I'll just like go crazy. Ow. I'm gonna try to. He's so happy to see us. Only drops one less honeycomb, though. Can I use this? No, I can't. How much of this can we access? Aha. Need 420 notes. Nice. But we don't have nearly as much. Forget it, punk. You won't be needing to learn this one. Just flee, girl, there. Oh. Well, no way we can learn this move yet, because we don't have nearly enough notes. Not only that, we can't separate just yet, because we don't know how those pads work. Not like we have to stand top of it and press a button or anything. It's steggy. Talking here. Talking here. Can't leave through here because this gate's closed. Do, 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 do. Now what's up here? There's an egg. That's not... Looks like a stone egg or something. Wonder if we'll do anything with that later. It might be. It might be something we need to use later. Alright, let's quit snooping around. Let's talk to this. Ah, frick. Bunga, bunga! Bunga! It's like Captain Caveman's distant grandson. Matter of fact, if you wake this guy up at, like, if you wake this guy up 2,887 times, it's said that Captain Caveman will spawn in and he'll kick your butt, and it's like a secret boss fight. And it's extremely hard too. Like one of those Final Fantasy style secret boss fights. I swear this is 100% legit. And they also unlocked the complete Captain Caveman series on this cartridge. But it's only on, like, maybe 1 or 2 cartridges in existence. Sadly, this cartridge isn't one of them. Alright, here we got our gold. Gold! Excuse me. Nice, that looks so big. I think it's like clipping into the ceiling. You know, Banjo is so strong and everything, he can carry it through no problem. That's what training does. And very nice likeness. Those 2 teeth really help prove its likeness. Which way do we go? Oh, right. We went behind the banner. We gotta go behind the banner. Get out of here. And here we are. You found Targetson's priceless relic thingy. The cavemen stole it. Why, those thieving little... Careful, this is a family game. Oh, yes, so it is. Why don't I just give you a Jiggy then? That makes sense to me. Uh-oh. I, Pebble Gun, me in much trouble. Big beatings. He's worried about Captain Caveman. That's why he runs away scared, because you know Captain Caveman actually exists in Banjo-Tooie. Alright, another one. Why don't you go up to his temple and thank him personally? We'll do that, Chief. Except we killed him. Ah, man. Oh, right there. Like, bro, of course you're gonna make us climb for it. That's 9 Jiggies and, what is it? Oh, you know what? I know where we gotta go. We actually can't grab that Jiggy yet. It's the Jiggy on that pillar. So let's go, exit this stage. Is there anything, here? Alright, there's nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go to the next level. And we already have 1/9 of the Jiggies in this game. We are pro gamers. Ignore that tag on the stream. It's actually a lie. I'm 100,000% a pro gamer. I make a lot of... You know, I do this for a living. Obviously. Okay, let's do the thing. Really, we don't really gotta talk to Jiggy dude. The mighty Jiggy Wiggy bro. Oh, depressed Foxtrot guy. Wonder what he's so sad about. I used to think this was like a haunted house. Unlocks the next one. Yeah, let's see what Jiggy has for us. You are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough Jiggies to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's Challenge 3. Now let's do it, sure. Unlock the next stage while we're at it. Because I'll probably forget. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know, just do it all in one go. I played through this game way too many times when I was younger. Yeah, freaking cowboy. Stop moving the frames. Distracting me. I'm getting all up in my face now. He's just like walking past there. You'll complete Jiggy Wiggy's Challenge 3. You know, I don't think I'll collect every Jiggy in the game. Or let me rephrase that. I don't think I'll collect as many Jiggies as I can while I'm in a stage. What I think I'll do instead is collect the amount of Jiggies to unlock the next challenge. That way, it's not like I'm just constantly doing every puzzle. And then I'll come back and get the rest of the Jiggies later. Because I kind of want to make this game last a bit longer. We need 14 Jiggies. We already unlocked like 2 stages, didn't I? Alright. So, which way do we gotta go now? Was it this way, actually? Or is it, here? What's over here? I don't really remember. I think we actually have to go this way to get to the next area. Magic logo creatures usually found near Humbo and Wumba. Humbo. Hard to see that doorway. Yeah, this is where the next level is. Plateau. Isle o' Hags. I just love how this island's named after those witches. So nice of them. Take these here notes. Excuse me. I don't know. I think this unlocks our first grenade egg. Now's the time for you to learn shooting eggs that crackle and burn. A brand new egg you have acquired. Now I'll tell you how they're fired. Tap R to get your eggs on view. Tap it again until it's right for you. That'll be all. Sweetness. Yeah, so we tap R and switch between the 2 eggs. And fire eggs are quite cool. You know why? Fire eggs are cool. You know why? Where are you? Here you are. Oh, yeah. Burn in righteous fury. You just, like, burn these eggs. And they'll set your enemies on fire. They're also good for lighting up areas. Like, if you're in an extra dark area, the eggs will light up a path and help you see better. So that's pretty cool. Here's the next level. Up here real quick. There was like a honeycomb up here or something. Speaking of honeycombs, let's go in this gigantic beehive. I think there's another honeycomb. Yeah, it's right there. Honeybee's hive. Hi there, Big Bear. I'm Honeybee, mistress of the honey. Ah, why couldn't you be mistress of the Jiggies instead? Because that would make your quest too easy. However, I can grant you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. I suppose that's better than nothing. Don't be so rude, Kazooie. Simp. Oh, sorry, Wasp Lady. I'm a honeybee. A bee, not a wasp. Right you are, Hornet Girl. You have enough honeycombs for 2 more units of energy. Sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take those honeycombs, honey. Sure, honey. Toss your honeycombs over here then, Big Bear. Alright. We got 2 more units of health. We need 5 more. And we could see that there's 3 more honeycombs. Right there. 1, 2, 3. We can upgrade our health 5 more times. Or 3 more times. Alright. So let's go to the next level. Wait a minute. I think we might be able to find another move over here. No? Or was the fire eggs the only move we can get? Okay. We'll get a couple Jiggies in Glitter Gulch Mine, then we'll go to Witchy World. These are the springy step shoes, but you'll have to come and find me before you can use them. What he doesn't say is that you have to come find him in a specific silo. I don't know why we have that. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to use the. We need to. This gate opens up temporarily. We have to run across the stream to beat that. It is quite a long ways. Good thing those running shoes are right at the entrance. I'm not gonna worry about that though. We'll just roll into these cowboy what are they, gruntlings? Or like a subtype of Grunty's minions. They happen to like sitting in dirt, well, quite a lot. Activate that panel. Right, yeah, we did. I suppose we can get across there, right? All right, let's try it. Why not? We just walk right on top of there. And it doesn't show us the cutscene again. Can't remember those notes are there. Whoa. Here we are. That was easy. What do we got here? Waterfall cavern. Alright. Carefully grab this. Here we are. That's another one. I don't think I had to... I don't think I can jump up to there. Unless I have to come out another way. Water storage. Rogue TNT crates. Get the freak out of here. Jolly Rogers Lagoon water. We'll worry about... I'm gonna try not to mess with anything until we actually get to the levels. Another jig in here, I think. Oh, nice. Even better. A Cheeto page. 5 pages at last. Come and see me in Grunty's old lair in Spiral Mountain. And I'll tell you your first secret cheat. Glitter Gulch Mine. Second warp pad. Another mumbo pad. And a rock with a jiggy on it. Where the heck is Mumbo's place? Somewhere around here. I should get those notes from the entrance too. See another jiggy there. Where would we go? Get out of here. Yeah, you being half buried won't save you from my wrath. Oh crap, I hate this room. Anything that goes through the grinders will come out in pieces, including jiggies. That sounds good to me. That reminds me, there's one... or rather 2 jiggies that are particularly stupid. Thankfully, we won't have to worry about that until way later. Well, actually, the first one's not so bad, but the second one's pretty ridiculous. Fuel depot. And to be honest with you, as much as I... Oh, here we go. Bleep. I am trapped in this mine by that block tunnel. Bleep. another... There's a rock over here. Yeah. Okay, we need to be TNT to blow that up. Before I leave Glitter Gulch Mine, though, I do want to find a move here. I'm pretty sure this is where you learn the Drill Beak, which will let us have access to a crap ton more stuff. Like right here. You see all those rocks just laying around. Jam Jars is one of these hills. There's Humba Wumba. And there's Mumbo Jumbo's hut in the distance. Oh, I think this is the Rose hut. Here. Prospector's hut. Howdy! Who might you be? I'm Bill. I bet your other name is gold related. What is it? Gold Bar Bill? Klondike Bill? Nope. Bullion Bill's my name. Thought so. What's up, Bill? My own partner, Dilberta, went looking for gold, but she's been gone for far too long. So keep a lookout. Not so fast, Banjo. Make sure it makes it worth our while. Oh, okay. Can we have a prize if we find her? You city folk are all alike. I wonder where she could be. Eeh, I'm sure I came through a tunnel. Yeah, that's another reason we need the drill beak. So we can break that open. Until we get it, though, we will be stopped. Ah, okay. You frickin'... Cowboy ant, step on it. Stop a mud hole in it. Bill drill, okay. This makes breaking so much fun. Now listen up to how it's done. Leap high in the air, then hold down Z. Watch Kazooie spin and try to friggin' not sync. Dismissed. Actually, I don't even think my audio's. I think there's just ever so slight delay in my audio. So if I sing along with it, it doesn't even match the tune. I'm not that it matches up even if it's in sync, but yeah. I think it's not like totally out of sync to where it doesn't match what I'm doing for the most part. And go inside here. Oh, you know, we need a Globo, don't we? Okay, we got a Globo. I think there's another Globo. Wait a minute. Because I don't want to use the Globo that we found near Humba Wumba's first. Should be another Globo around here. Right? Ah, yeah, I was right. Take you. Your Mumbo's Globo. And maybe I'll let Humba have her Globo. Oh, yo. We need all the help we can get. Alright, pull up those pants, Mumbo. We got a rock to crush. Alrighty, now where do we gotta go? Before you open. Ow! Jerk off. Get out. Now where's that shed? I think this shit's like right over this way, maybe? How many you freaking guys are there? This path. Doubt it's this way. Right, let's go back. Ah, another warp pad, good. Outside the crushing shed, there we are. The Shed of Crushing. What a crushing appearance for the shed. Levitate, Jiggy Boulder. Oopalaka. I don't think we, what do we gotta do next? We got the rock inside it, now we gotta... What we gotta do to get in there? Alright. Yeah, we gotta power it up. And I think we do so by pressing that red button. But Mumbo is slow as frick, so there will be... Actually... I don't think Mumbo. I think... Well, I'm not going to try it, but... Mumbo doesn't know how to press giant red buttons. So, we gotta go back and get Banjo for that. Oh! I suppose while we're at it, we'll give Humba her Globo. Whoa. Sorry, Mumbo. Oops. I'm like opening up my map menu, like, or my pause menu, like the level has a map, like most modern platformers do. Let's go world entry. World entrance. Actually, okay. Yeah, we just learned that move. Is there another warp pad over here? I don't know. Give you that. Oh my god, I'm trying to... There's the other warp pad. I knew it was inside there. One will call this detonator. Use control stick to move and press B for self-destruct attack. So we're Pokemon. Yeah, this is totally Pokemon. You know, I think I want to do the train station. Maybe I'll do the train station. Oh my god. Well, let's open up these rocks. Oh god. It's the thing. Over here, I need you to help me out of this frightful predicament. Who might you be? I'm Canary Mary. They used to send me down the mines to check for gas. If I died, they know it wasn't safe. That's dark. Nice. I can think of more pleasant jobs. They just left me in here. I don't think I'll last much longer. Don't worry, I'll get Kazooie here to smash the cage open. If I must. I'll just blow it up, no? Yeah. There we go. Woohoo! I'm free! It's moments like this that make adventuring worthwhile. You'll regret saying that. And again, you aren't really going to be the one suffering. You just watch Canary Mary fly as she ponders what she wants to do with us. I don't know if there's any other... Alright, let's get out of here. Ugh. Almost suffocating in there. There's nothing on top of her cage. I don't think there was... No. I think with Canary Mary, I would have remembered if there was something on top of her cage. You stay away from me, dude. Alright, I don't want to be TNT anymore. I want to be a bear and bird again, please. In the game again. Like, I have a map. But I do not have a map. Are you seriously a map? An N64 platformer? What the frick kind of gamer do you think I am? No, we don't need no maps. We're hardcore. Maps are for people who like maps. Okay, now we got our move. Let's break open these rocks. Useless. Not useless. Useless. Not useless. Half and half. Actually useless because I have full health. Alright. Well, we got the shoes in here, don't we? Yeah. We got those shoes. We won't be able to use those for a while. Unless... No. It's empty. You know what? Before I... Let's go to the train station. Because I want to activate the train station before I go to the next stage. It is very, very good to have the train station. Oh, I need Mumbo. Crap. Alright. Get out of here. Sentient shovels with googly eyeballs. Well, not googly eyes, but it looks like they would have googly eyes. Yeah. Skip Mumbo. I thought we were done with Mumbo, but I forgot. Banjo's pretty strong, but he's not strong enough to lift that train up. Mm-hmm, I do. We need your magic. Where's that warp pad? Here. Inside Wumba's wigwam. It's like highlighted in yellow. Let's actually go here. Mumbo isn't welcome in Wumba's wigwam. Well, that's dumb. Then again, I guess they do have a rivalry, so... I guess it's nice of Jam Jars to gatekeep. So that they don't get beef with each other. Okay. No service. Train derailed in Glitter Gulch Mine. Can't go in the carriage there. Alright, let's do this. Hope this works. Yeah, there's like a 2% chance that this won't actually work. I don't think it's... Oh, there it goes. The train is back, baby. Are you blind, Chuff? He's right in front of you. Jesus. God. Whoa. Can we actually go inside here? Alright. Let me get in. That won't let us in. No shamans allowed. This train hates shamans. You're in classist bastard. Yeah, I could tell you play Paladin, you frick. Oh boy, mother... Anyway, we got the train back up, at least. So, bench Mumbo. Unbench Banjo. Man, but I seriously keep pressing start button thinking it's gonna bring up a map. Or like compulsively pressing start button like every time I warp. Habit I picked up from playing Bonanza. I don't think there's anything in the caboose, right? Nothing in here at the moment. Inside Chuffy's wagon. Well, I'm sure if we try to take the train, Chuffy will take us wherever our heart desires. This is my train control pad. Oh, gee. That's cool to know. I bet, I can't wait to use it. You'll have to battle me before you go anywhere. Huh? Who said that? Sounds like it came from inside that boiler. Eh? Alright, let's go inside. See what is in here. I don't know how the hell he's walking. I wonder what's a big pile of coal in the corner. Maybe it's a Jiggy. Who dares enter old King Cole's boiler? I'm Banjo, and this is Kazooie. You want to use your train? You would, huh? In that case, I'll fight you for it. But you're supposed to be a merry old soul. Not me, pal. You'll soon be feeling my merry old soul on top of your puny heads. Uh-oh. Big boy wants to walk around. Hey, we gotta shoot him. Alright. Shoot this guy. Fire eggs are no good. Yeah, this is a pretty easy boss. No great loss. I've still got another. If you have eggs, this fight's a million times easier. But we only have standard old eggs, which I guess makes it more fun. But still, not a hard fight. But I don't need arms to beat you. Dang it. Excuse me. Perhaps we should sit down and talk about it. Where are you? There you are. Oh, crap. The bubbles are going down. There we are. Okay. Perhaps I'll let you use my train after all. But don't you dare hit anything. I've only just polished. Why would hit a train? Seriously, bro. You're like seriously, me and Thomas go way back, buddy. Don't worry. I happen to be close friends with James the Red Engine. So I won't hurt any train. Is there anything here? No. No, nothing there. Nothing. But, yeah. Our train is active. There's no train stations open for my train to go to. But there will be. I see something falling over there. I don't know why I'm just crap happening off screen. Is that my consent? I think I'm in the company of ghosts or something. Alright, so doing it again. There's no map. There is no map in this game. I gotta remember that. Okay. I think that's... Let's get out of here. I suppose there are already moves around here. Totals. There's another move that Jam Jars has here. And I believe those are the springy shoes. But I don't remember where we get them from. You know? He doesn't. Oh. Maybe it's right here? Oh. Hornet story. Oh, I'm not doing this. No. Nah, I'm not a fan of the FPS ones. If the truth be told. It has absolutely nothing to do with my dislike of FPSs. I assure you. Bruh. Now, before I go to Witchy World, and we'll get one more Jiggy here. Yeah. You guys too slow. Go free that box. Which way was that? Fuel storage, was it? We had to go to? Wherever that freaking Canary Mary is. There she is. That's one good thing about Canary Mary. She's a good landmark. There's also the buffers, too. That's a good landmark. Although Canary Mary is a bright yellow, so it's easier to see from a distance. We absolutely will not bother with her, though. So, let's go and open this. So what's your deal? Now the door's not open on the other side. Bleep. Can't go this way. Humble magic not work. I'll go through there. Only bear and bird can leave. Blood doesn't auto cast. Mumbo's magic has an edge on you. You just go to a place and then it'll auto decast. But no, I have to go back and take a dip in your pool. Fair enough, I guess. You know what? I know I said I was just going to do the fuel depot. But I believe I said I would get a Jiggy. And I did not get a Jiggy. So we're going to do Canary Mary here. And it's only because I want a Cheeto page. The Jiggy can get fricked for all I care. Hey there, why are you still around? Oh, my wings are still a bit stiff from spending so long in that cage. How about a race to help me stretch them? On this old handcart? This old handcart sure was broken when I saw it last. It was, but I fixed it and put it back on the track. You're pretty resourceful for an old bird, aren't you? I'd like to try. Jump aboard if you fancy a go. Sounds like fun. What do we do? Simply tap A as fast as you can to drive the handcart along. Alright, let's do it. Oh, man. Really... I mean, this one isn't nearly as bad. You just have to go as quick as possible. You know what? I don't have to tap super fast. Just press this. Oh, man. God. She's catching up. Oh, my God. Can you imagine pumping this cart there? Jinjo! I want the Jinjo. Dang it. Jinjo has like divine intervention to get run over by the cart. Phew. Gosh darn it, dude. I think we beat you there, Mary. Well, I guess you can have this shiny thing I found before I got locked in that cage. Is it Jiggy? I can't remember what it is. It's been under my wing for days. Ew. I'm not sure we want it in that case. Yeah, we want the Cheeto page more than anything. It was a fine race. Sure was. My wings are starting to feel better. How about racing back again? Hop on the cart if you think you... Yeah. I'll take that. And once more onto the breach. I get a head start. You freaking bird. God dang. Gosh. I missed the Ginger that time. Gosh, dang it, bro. I'm not sure if the reflection on the TV shows it. Man. I'm grimacing like hell here. Oh my god. Ugh. My arms are still pumped, man. Okay, it's right in there. Yeah, I got her. Ugh. Phew. Cow, dude. That's 2 out of 2 for us, Mary. I actually like this piece of paper as a prize. It's been wedged in my... No! I don't want to know where it's been. Yeah, TMI. I think it's been quite enough time in this gloomy old mine. I'm off to swoop and soar among the clouds. Bye-bye, friends. Us will see each other again. For a while. And there's another page over there. Oh, the minecart's broken again. That sucks. How do I get that, I think I can get that page. Yeah, there we go. There's 7. Alrighty. We don't have the spring shoes, but we'll just come back and find it later. So, for next area. I'm gonna open up this. Oh. Get out of here. Did that? And now we're gonna take a trip to a theme park. Because we need a break. We're gonna go to Witchy World. And here's Wumba's Wigwam. Which, likes a Globo. Doesn't seem to be a Globo anywhere nearby. I have very special spell, but need legendary Mega Globo. Let me guess. I bet there's only one of these Mega Globo things, and it's real hard to find. You're correct. Now go and find. Yeah, we need the Mega Globo. We'll worry about that later, though. When I remember. And a few signposts. The management accepts no responsibility for the thieving pickpockets that it employs within Witchy World. Anyone who rides all the quality attractions and survives is entitled to join the Witchy World fan club. Current club members 0. Witchy World theme park is currently closed due to an appalling safety record. Once the authorities have been bribed, we will reopen. Thank you. Oh, good thing Jiggy Wiggy bribed these people, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get inside. There's another move. Oh, do we have enough? Oh yeah, we do. For blasting things, these eggs are made. Don't stand close when you fire a grenade. And those are arguably the best eggs in the game. Let me break up so. Whoa! You know what? You're the perfect target to use these on. Here. Oh my god, you're killing me. Would you freaking stop it? God! I'm waiting for you to respawn. When I see you respawn, you're getting a grenade egg in the face. Holy cow, dude. Come on, stop. Alright. Well, before I go in here, let me take a little break. It's been streamed for about 3 hours, so... Fill my health real quick. Exclamation marks, honeycombs are pretty good if you're low on health, too. Because if you time it right, then you can fill your health, so... Alright, let me take a small break, get up and stretch for a bit, get a drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to our wondrous theme park adventure. Where the frig needs Disney World we have? Witchy World. You frickin' stop ruining the moment. Alright. Let's go inside Witchy World. This wondrous land of amazing attractions and Christmas lights and carnival music. Feels like we're in The Sims making magic right now. Oh hey, how you doing? Hello there, little darlings. Have we met, lady? Not personally, but I believe you helped my husband out a while ago when we still lived in Freeze Easy Peak. Ah, then you must be Mrs. Boggy. How is the big guy? Oh, a little older, a little fatter. He's given up sled racing and taken to watching his new widescreen TV all day. Lazy oaf. Anyway, I must be getting back home. I told my children, Groggy, Soggy, and Moggy, to meet me here. I don't suppose you feel like rounding them up for me. Widescreen TV, lucky bastard. It's probably an LCD. Well, in that case, I hope if it is a CRT, I hope Boggy knew to keep that thing, because those are like hundreds upon thousands of dollars, depending what model you get. This game's pissing me off. Oh, we can't break open. It's electrocuted. Oh, these ones suck. I'm just gonna collect it. Just for demonstration purposes. You collected a random stop honeycomb. Press B to choose your new energy bar. There we go. Managed to fill it up to full. Got lucky there. And break you open. There we go. We got a ticket. Let's collect it. You got a ticket for Conga's Big Top. Pretty easy to complete this. Let's O and see Conga before we do any further. Like, I keep collecting stuff before I actually get given the mission. Let me see your tickets, buddy. Tickets? What do we need them for? 4 tickets are required to enter Conga's Big Top. No tickets, no entry. Right. Let's go find some tickets. Look, buddy, you still don't have 4 tickets, so you ain't coming in. I bet the show's no good anyway. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good show, actually. But, yeah, these registers are stupid as hell. There's a burger, a giant hamburger. Big Al's Burger, 100% meat of rodent origin, topped with a synthetic cheese slice. Gee, I wonder how the employees feel about that. Well, let's see. Nothing on top of here. A synthetic cheese slice, though, man. Temptation, dude. I bet those burgers taste are as good as, Get out of here. There's 2 tickets. And here's a tent. Come inside and have your fortune told by Madame Grunty. However, we are contractually obliged to point out that you may not necessarily like what she decides. Let's go in and get our fortune read. Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win extra fire eggs. Extra fire eggs. Let's do it again. Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win a beating. I like this one. Yeah. That's the crappy aspect of that tin, so we won't do that again. At least not for a while. Let's see. Whoa. Bro. Get out of here. Those registers are the absolute worst. Rise. Salty Joe's Fries, the taste-free, greasy alternative to a decent meal. We'll sign up for that. Let's open this. Looks like it's closed. Let's open this. Ah, sheesh. Someone found the switch. Hey, customers. Always wanting things. Hurry up and order, weirdos. I'm a busy guy. So I see. We had to fight our way through this crowd of customers you have. Quite the comedian, huh? Now how about some Salty Joe's Limp Salty Fries? Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming up. Yeah, have a nice day, I guess. I knew he would say that. Yep, me too. Well, it's better than most, service workers. I better start frying up some more, because I'm all out. Yes, you better prepare for that impending rush. Why, you cheeky. I'm gonna slice your heart in half. Oh, camera. Blow you up from a distance. Yeah, that's right. I love big payouts. That's 4 tickets. I guess we'll go see that amazing show. Here, the Russian Bear Ballet is quite astounding. Hopefully it's something cool like that. I'd love to see bears and tutus spin around 180 times. Maybe drive a mini car and stuff. I see you have enough tickets now. We sure do, monkey boy. Sorry, but I can't let you in if you don't know how to fire eggs in the air. But that's rubbish. We know how to aim eggs. Not in the air, we don't. That's right. Come on, let's go find Jam Jar. Or, come on, let's go find Jam Jars again. Try Space Zone. Thanks, Banana Brain. See you later. Alright. I don't think I've ever gotten that interaction. But that's the first time I think I've encountered that. Or maybe I did get it way back then. I don't know. Let's go climb this rope here. My tightrope walking act. Oh. Can't get up there. Just a little bit. Come on. Okay. Jinjo! I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna get more Jinjos. And these are claw climber boots, but you'll have to come and find me before you can use them. Boo. I want to use them now. They got suction cups. I can pretend I'm Suction Cup Man. Or Suction Cup Bird, I guess, because Kazooie wears them. Here's the Western Frontier Zone. Except in spice. Or space. What's up there? Oh, here's Humba. Humba's Wigwam. These doors we need to... Here's the... Yeah, Globo. Maybe a Globo in Humba's Wigwam, actually. Yep, I knew it. My memory is not as bad. See, my memory's not god-awful. I remember things. Just not as often as I'd like. Magic ready, jump in Wumba Pool. Bumble call this van. Van carries much coins. Use control stick, move, and press B for honk or horn. This is probably the most fun transformation. Honk in front of here. We can go through here. And then we also kill everything in sight. It's impossible for us to die. You just run into these workers. And so destroy these dang registers, because they're annoying as hell. But yeah, if you hate your job already, I bet your job's even more fun. I bet your job will be a million times more fun. Because you have a indestructible truck ramming right into you. And again, these employees do apparently pickpocket stuff, so maybe it's kind of ironic that they're being destroyed by a money truck. You like money? Here you go. Your coins just for you. These are trouble clef. It's all powered up. Oh, there's a... Is this Space Zone? Yeah, this is Space Zone. Actually, I don't want to use this yet. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Dork. Dork enough for me to not run you over, though. Hey, little kid. Sorry, but Mom said I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Smart kid. I just killed that poor not Jinjo. I feel terrible. You're just running around. Yeah. It is so freaking dark, though. I might actually, hold on. Oh man, these frames, man. Where's the flicker real quick? I know it's like ridiculously dark, but let me see if I can make it a little bit easier on the eyes. It's like brightness here. Yeah, it's a 20 brightness. I guess that's fine. There we are. Maybe a bit too bright. Well, it's definitely a heck of a lot easier to see now. Not like it was when it was super dark. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. This is easier to see on the video feed. And I guess that's what really matters. I think we can just run through here, right? No. We can ram into enemies, but we can't ram into fences. bouncy house here. Whee. Oh yeah. So much fun. You could pump it up in there. Oh. Rawr, I'm a Minjo, arch enemy of the Jinjos. With a much deeper voice. Because we hit puberty a lot sooner. Alright, I think we just about exhausted everything we can do for the moment. So let's change back to boring old Banjo-Kazooie. Stop being a truck. Again. There's gotta be the ladder there. Look like that Jinjo. Come on, Mr. Green Jinjo. Jinjo! Ring the bell to win a top prize. That was lame. Oh, we have to, like, do it from different, styles, I think. Ow. Yeah, how frick we're supposed to do here? Let's see. Can press that. I'll come back to it. I think I need like more than one way to ground pound it. Oh wait. Let's see. Grenade egg should work on that switch, right? No. Let's dose. Then there we go. Works different from any one of these strength testing thingies I've ever played, but whatever. I kind of wonder if I used a grenade, would it have worked the first time? Oh. I don't think we can. We'll just not so carefully crawl on top of that, press the button. And now we have our thing back. Press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride across the whatever she said. And this will be the only ride we go on. And then we gotta go home. The all-exciting monorail ride thing, and I don't think this is a monorail. I mean, it could be considered a monorail, like a sort. I mean, you're riding on it, and it's on kind of a rail. Notice how it transforms, like it fades into the like a metallic version of the holder. Now that is cool right there. That is so worth the ride itself. Just having the platform transform right beneath your feet. Dude, like, that is like the most amazing thing you'll ever see. And you only get to see that once in this game. So, I hope you appreciate it for what it was, because you'll never get to see it again. I don't think. At least I don't think you get to see it again. Anyway, enough of that. Let's try to grab this pipe. Whoa, what the bruh? What the frick was that? Get out, get away, edge guarding bastard. See, that was, Banjo's always been training for his Smash Bros. Debut. None of us ever knew it, though. Okay, why can't I grab that? Why is that not... Is there a reason I can't grab that? Should be able to grab it, though. No? Okay. Don't know why I wasn't grabbing it, but whatever. I don't think these will power on, right? These aren't active yet. Press this button. And now we don't ever have to do that again. We have a button with Kazooie's foot on it. Or talon. And this is open. Most satisfying box opening animation ever. Hey, little guy. Bleep, the saucer of peril is currently closed due to lack of power. Bleep. Lack of power. Man. It stinks. It really stinks. Oh! Yeah. Oh. Heh. Points for style. Anyway. We need to get to, we need to find Mumbo. We can power that up. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know what we gotta do. Where is he? He's alright. There he is. We need to go see our show after all. Airborne egg aiming. Shooting eggs defends bird and bear, so why not fire them in the air? Up C gives you something sight, then press Z to shoot from height. Or whatever. Frick. It doesn't help that the song ends like midway through. Sometimes. Oh. Heh. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? You coin hardly believe it. I don't know. So let me this is breakable with grenade eggs, I think, isn't it? Oh, there we go. That was a delayed reaction, but cool. I was thinking, oh wait, it doesn't work. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Doesn't look like you can climb this pole. Huh. Where the heck do we go? Or did... what the hell you're looking at? Mm-hmm. You get these, oh! Hey, gummit, dude. Yeah. There's like a bunch of thugs who just want to be tough Japanese anime thugs. Make those weird, ugly faces. Like, they look so friggin' droopy like that. Yes, you know the face that those punks make. And they try to look real tough, but in reality look kind of weird, honestly. You know what? I think I remember where to get that burger open right here. There it is. Let's go get a burger. I'll just pop it back on the grill, and the hunters will never know. Well, I've been rumbled. Yep. You've been exposed by absolutely nobody, because you're the only one around here. Yeah, Hanky? Fancy a burger? Big Al sells the tastiest burgers in Wishy World. Ugh! How on earth did you get a job in catering? Well, I'm not sure really. I used to clean out the toilets. I've lost my appetite all of a sudden. Go on, give them a try. I got a few left. You want them? He's a lot nicer than the other dude. Give me some burgers, whatever your name is. Okay, kid, burgers come right up. You want fries with that? Oh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Burgers is all I got, so go see Salty Joe. What? I've got no more burgers left. Better root around for some more. I think there's one just under your left foot. Where? I can't see it. I don't know if it's actually possible to see. Inside there. Where's this there? Andrew, you liar. There's no burger under his left foot. Banjo's just being facetious, isn't he? Leave the poor food service worker alone. What are you telling him lies for? At least he has protection from the killer money van that comes around. We haven't been in here yet, have we? The Dive of Death. Oh, dude, I knew there was a thing I gotta open. That's fine. We'll just go back and, do the Dive of Death before we transform. If we don't transform into a ghost here. Oh! Okay. Oh. Yep. Easy does it. Easy. Just think about how you were in swing practice. You've never been in swing practice, then what the heck are you? Oh, just deep breaths. Oh, just a little more. And... oh. There we go. Dive! See, that wasn't so bad. Not bad in the least bit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. feel like these tunnels have been taken under Grunty's lair. Hey, can't you read for a bag? All food must be consumed in the theme park. We're still in the theme park, you dope. Of course it's not fair, but try to leave with that stuff you've got, and I'll take it off you. What is this, the train station? Yeah, it's a train station here. There's nothing here, then. Nothing here. We do need the food, though. We gotta find Mumbo. Where the frick he is. What's in here? Haunted cavern. With these things that actually damage you if you touch them. Don't know how the hell they're that sharp, or even if you touch a smooth edge, it'll hurt you. Maybe they're just like extremely hot or something. Warning: the management accepts no responsibility for soiled underwear as a result of viewing the Cave of Horrors exhibits. Oh man. I want to be careful. When we go in there, Lord knows what horrors await us. And let's see. Another page. I gotta go back to Cheeto. I forgot I have 5 pages. I think I'm not gonna use cheats like I mentioned. It was because I think it'd be more fun to not use cheats. Because every run I've had with Banjo-Tooie, I've always used cheats, but this time I'm gonna rough it. It was self-imposed challenge. Because I am a hardcore gamer, so we do things the hard way here. Why? Because we're insane, that's why. Okay, let's see what the... Alright, let's check out the horror exhibits. See what scary horrors await us. Oh, wow. Oh, a camel with a beard. Wow, that's good. Hey guys, I'm glad to see some familiar faces. Gobi, what are you doing in there? Well, as you may remember, I was on my way to the lava world, but I got captured. But now that you're here, I'll soon be out. We'll see about that, Beardy. Do you have any money? No. I get used to that cage, hump boy. That's no way to treat an old friend. Yeah, well... time is money, friend. What about you? What do you got? I came on a train to visit the theme park, but those filthy rats chucked me in this cage. Now I'm an exhibit. The sign says you're a mighty evil dinosaur. Perhaps that cage is the best place for you. If I was that mighty and evil, I'd have already busted the door down. Point taken. Come on, Banjo. Let's wreck the door. She's like, hates Gobi that much. Hey, kid. This fair is so much fun. I'm not going back to Mother, and there's nothing you can do to make me. You little punk. Do what you want. If I get lost and be traumatized for life, then fine. Just let you freaking do whatever you want. I'm gonna grab this Jinjo. This Jinjo loves its family, unlike you. Break you open. Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train is in Witchy World Station. So we go back to the train station. We can call the choo-choo over here, and then they'll run back to the train. Alright, let's go get Gobi out of here against Kazooie's desire. Great! I'm on my way to the lava world again at last. Oh, Happy's just running. There's a happy camel. He knows how much he makes with the royalty from those cigarette boxes. Is your fortune a secret? Find out, Madam Grunt. Yeah, you know, I know about that. Okay, so you like eggs? Oh, why'd you do that for, mister? I'm off to find my mom, and she'll tell my dad, and he'll kick your butt. You guys are finding a little scam for me. There's still another 2 to find, though. I probably didn't have to use a grenade egg on him, but... you know. Sometimes... you just gotta do what you gotta do, even if it's too much. I mean, it was either throw a grenade egg in his face or burn his ass. Like, I didn't have any other choice there. How the frick do I... jump across? No? Haha. 200 IQ. If I didn't have the brightness up, I would absolutely have to use grenade eggs to see where the hell I'm going. Let me, you know what, actually... That's a bit... Here's the ISO bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the frick are you doing? Guys, I mean, just my camera, please. And decrease the ISO a little bit. The reflection on the TV is way too great. Oh wait, we don't have to be up here again. Ow. Let me, I'll go back and change into the... What's it? Change it to the truck. And continue traumatizing employees. Ah! Mother fricker, I was nowhere near you. And clearly, thing just... That's like a shockwave, like that's how powerful its bite is. It just shock. Come on, dude. Okay, you're... Get out of here. You know what? Alright. I'll see you now. I don't know why the heck I can't get past it. Did I just see the inside of that? I thought the thing respawned really quick inside that sack, but I guess that's just what it looks like on the inside. That's a nice boundary break idea right there. If she says ever watch this stream, he should give me credit. Or whatever that guy's name is. If you saw it here first, the inside of one of those biting thingies in Banjo-Tooie. Alright. Oh, I didn't even get the warp pad. Alright, let's drive. bone cooking. Use a tie, spitting gear, grinding tape, putting back, firing, paint, trading, red line, overheating, throttle, stopping, truck driving girl. Or guy, or bear, and bird. Okay, ride open, the Inferno. Hey, this guy's pushing me. Bro, just pushing me around. How dare you? Where you at? Get out of here. Push me? Don't push me. There, alright. And here is the place. The Inferno. Welcome to hell. Must be getting close. Enough for 2 cheats. Almost. Oh, there's where the big kid is. We need to get up there in a certain time limit, don't we? Okay. Right, we need the split pad to get that switch active. Whoa. Bruh. Just like spazzing out there. Oh, Mumbo, yeah, I didn't know you had visitors. I killed your only visitor, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, bro. Hey, hey. I'm a truck. Can you believe it? I'm a truck. Mumbo's so pissed at us, he won't even acknowledge our existence. Here we are. Yeah, I guess we did kind of cheat on him, didn't we? But Mumbo retired from the transforming business. Now he just does, like, enchants and there's spells and stuff. I mean, it's technically a spell, isn't it? Alright, well... we have our warp pad. Yeah, come on. If we, like, press B right outside the warp pad, it will tell us, oh, just step on the warp pad. Which I find kind of weird. That even lets us do that. Like as if we need a brief on how to use a warp pad. Then again, you might forget how to use it, but like, I don't know, it's just so bizarre. There's a lot of bizarre things in this game. But that's why I love it so much. It's one of the greatest platformers of all time. I mean, actually, I would probably say it's my personal favorite platformer of all time. And I'm actually not joking when I say that. Yeah, you know, there's Mario Odyssey, there's Super Mario 64, Bubsy 3D, you know, great classic platformers, but, you know, Banjo-Tooie is special in my heart. Lucky the Fox. Some heavyweight contenders out there. Alrighty. Hey, Mumbo. You still pissed at us? Now you're talking to us. You just take your gremlin, dude. Alright, come on. Here. Frickin'. There's no way to treat your house, your host. let's see. We have to go to the space zone, I think. Light up the... where this is. Oh, I almost ran out. Damn. Oh, on yo. This signpost back here say. Look for the kids. You might find them in the Inferno. Yeah, we don't know who the kids are. We already found them. Thanks, though. I appreciate the tips. It's slippery. How do we talk to Jam Jar's Mumbo? Beat it, weirdo. Jam Jar's advanced training schools for bears and birds only. Weirdo. Bro, you're an asshole. Seriously, everybody's a freaking classist here. God. Stupid warrior. What would Jam Jar's be? Probably a hunt. No, not a hunter. Maybe a warrior, I guess, is what Jam Jar's class would be. Because he's like a... I mean, I imagine he's like tough as hell. This is where you pay to enter which you was premium attraction there. Another minigame. I don't really care for that. I guess the closer you are to an enemy, the more potent your cast is. Yeah, it is more effective up close. And now it is a lot lighter in here. Thank frick. Hey, what does this button do? Whoop! Oh, you vandal! You have to pay for that. For any damage caused. You know. I think he'd just, like, break that. And we actually did that for a reason, because if you, I mean, I should have got on top before I broke that, but if we get on top of this, it goes extremely fast. By breaking that, it slows these stars down. And makes it a lot easier to, climb up. Anyway, we're gonna go into Spice now. Oh yeah. We'll rise above, aim for the stars, land in the treetops, boys and girls. Like my dad always says. That's another thing too. Oh! Oh god. Oops. Don't you dare. Well, now I need health. Ah! Get away. Get away from me. You rat bastard. Get away! Yeah, that's right. Jerk off. Yeah, walk back in your hole. Roll back from the ditch you came from. You mess with magic users, man. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Oh, let's, actually a little nervous. I need your honey. Give me honey. I need honey, dudes. Where somebody has honey around here. Alright, well, There's a space. Okay, there's a warp pad here. I'm good. There is a warp pad. I'm gonna go back in my house, dude. I want to die, so I'm going home. Or I don't want to die, so I'm going home. Bro's still here. I guess he's still... He's, didn't respawn yet. And speak of the devil, I just heard the sound. Yeah. There's the only two things we need powered up, right? Or wait, was there... There's more I needed. That's fine. Not gonna go crazy. I think we only got the one Jiggy. The only Jiggy we got so far in this level is the Dive of Death one, I believe. And then there's... Like, it's just a lot you gotta do before you can collect a bunch of Jiggies here. We still got the other kid, too. Thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. Did you think you've had enough? No way. I just need a burger before I go find my mom. Oh, you've got some burgers. Please, please, please. Can I have one? Will you give me some food? Yeah, I'll make you a sergeant, too. Are you okay, kid? You're looking a little full, shall we say. My tummy hurts. Please carry me back to Mom. I can't stand up. I'm not surprised. Oh, great. Yeah, we won't be able to do that for a while. So you're just going to have to sit there and digest. Hope you don't have to go to the bathroom. Now... Which ones will be in here? Go to space station. And then we'll go into the tent. Since we've had the ability to go inside it for a while. For some reason we needed it, don't know why. I think that's the whatchamacall. Since we powered up this area, now we can do that spaceship saucer game. Oh, I'm starving. Give me some fries and I'll leave quietly. Oh, you got some fries. Can I have some? Can I? Huh? Can I? Thanks, mister. I'll go and see if Mom's ready to leave. Thanks for finding a little scam for me. There's still another one to find, though. Well, I mean, I found them. I just can't get them back to you. I hope we could talk to you while you're on your way out, huh? No. I can just peck you like you're running. Thankfully, she doesn't take damage, though. Unlike that other kid that we fired a grenade egg at. And besides the stars, the what is it? Oh god! No! Oh, God. Ugh. Son of a gun, bro. Let's see, drop your health. Wish my nose would stop itching so I can actually focus. Oh, it's like I gotta do very, very precise platforming here, and my nose just wants to itch me every time, every freaking time. If I'm reading a book, my nose and face itches all the time. If I'm trying to focus on doing platforming, my nose has to, like, it's just like, God, my nose is like the biggest troll on the freaking planet. It's ridiculous, dude. Alright, come on. We use the Talon Trot this time. Because I don't think we, get high enough! There you are. Okay. And we'll suicide. Because I should die at least once in this game. Even if it's, by fluke. Hey, it's actually a shortcut to the entrance, which I think we were gonna go to. You just, like, save time by doing that. Speedrunners, take note. Anybody ever, like, if Banjo-Tooie ever becomes a popular game to speedrun, everybody should take note of that. Obviously, nobody knew about that. Alright, bub. We got the move. You seem to have learned all of the abilities required to enter the big top. Sure have, monkey boy. I guess you can go in then. Alright. He sure is running off. Scampering. Where do you think our seat will be? I can't see any seats. Perhaps we're supposed to sit on this big lump on the floor over here. It looks oddly shaped. With arms and legs. Doesn't look very comfy. Oh dear, not more intruders. Well, I'll show you who's boss. Let's see how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Pah! You're all that big, really. That Klungo freak near the start was probably bigger than you. Ouch. Oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Oh. And there's someone else that's pretty big. You know what I mean. I suppose you think you're clever, don't you? Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. Well, there's a bow coming on. If you insist. There, you stompy little... or stompy big boy. This, was a fight that drove me insane when I was younger, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, you know what I gotta do? I gotta... shoot grenade eggs at these patches. I can't fly yet. Bro! Come on, oh, there we go. One hit. Oh, you found a weak spot. Looks like I might need some help here. About to beat me from the air now. Yeah, this is, yeah, boxing gloves come from under the ground. We have to launch, and then he coughs up beach balls, I think. And this is why we needed that, that one move there. Oh, man. It's headache-inducing. Why the frick can't I hit you, dude? There we go, finally got a hit. Ow! If you get motion sickness, I apologize. This boss is quite a headache. Just go far away.
How's a big nose?
Got a few more hits. I gotta go and good thing they're infinite grenade eggs and feathers spawning on the ground. It gets harder as he goes along. I like that's still there. How did none of those hit? Okay, right there. Alrighty. Quite a lot of what we got. On the back. Come on! Ah, bro! Frick me, dude. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Gotta get more of these. Bro, turn back around.
Got you in my sight.
Ah! There we are. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. And he relieved himself, then farted from a very weird spot. Then dropped a Jiggy to boot. Okay. And that fight... Yeah, that fight sucks. I mean, if I had to pick my least favorite boss fight, that would definitely be it. It's a million times easier if you know what you're doing, but really is not my favorite. Oh, there's a spotlight. Gotcha. Okay, here's another speedrun trick. Oh yeah. See, you get out so much faster that way. Yeah, I know my tricks. Okay. How many jiggies does that leave us? 17. That'll open up the next level. Do we have all the moves? I want to make sure that I have every... We have one of three moves. I don't know if I want to leave without learning the other moves. Some jam jars inside here. Right, we gotta power up this. Gotcha. Why was this, why did we power this up again? I think it just opens up one of the doorways up here, I think. That one there, maybe? Whoa! Jerk off. There's the third boss of the zone. I friggin' forgot this warp pad was here. And here's the next move that we need. And it's a big one, too. Split up. Separate skills of what you like, so let's get Kazooie out of your pack. Find your pads is what you do. Pressing A makes one become two. And that'll be it. What was the third move that we needed? Is it actually, I think what the next move would be. Well, the split up pad was a big one we needed, and we actually need that one to get to the next level. We got that move. I believe it's in the western zone. At some point, I'm gonna have to get, like, go back to the previous levels and collect the other moves. Here's the other one. Frig off. There you are. Huh? Forget it, punk. You won't be needing that flea bag with you to learn this one. Okay, it's the, I think it's Kazooie's attack move. Which is another very important move. And... here's this. Oh. Okay. You have split up. You can change to the other character, stand on your pad or near a swap cloud, and press A. To rejoin, simply touch the two characters together. Good advice. And do not touch Willy. Ooh. How did we not get hit there? What? Oh, it's the frickin'... it's for the fat bear. Fat bear. Wait, did you just call him a fat bear? Oh. Be a bird brain. This one's to be taught to clumsy bears only. Clumsy bears. What other insults you got? Fat bear. That's quite a comment. Fat bear. God, Jam Jar's a jerk off, ain't he? I mean, it's pretty funny considering he actually does get fat in nuts and bolts. I have no way to defend against myself, even though I had bear claws in Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo's now got an empty pack, so why not use it to attack? Just press B and round it swings, bumps and bruises, baddies it brings. It's all so awkward. Alright. Roar! Yeah. Now you can pretend we're an old woman. That's my purse! I don't know you. Not the same attack, but same energy. Okay. That's all the moves in Witchy World. And now we can leave and feel a lot better. Oh. It's still dark as hell, isn't it, though? Kinda wonder if I should, like, increase the brightness on the TV. Nah, I'll figure it out next stream. About to wrap it up. No, well, I'm opening up the next level here. Because I gotta go to bed, unfortunately. Bro, shut up. Yeah, we know. That's fine, I gotta go. Take my disgusting burgers and fries. My booger burgers and salty burnt fries. Probably stale as hell by now anyway. The fries especially. I have burgers. Like, I imagine a burger sits a lot better than fries. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, that's in the next level. Never mind. I was thinking in Glitter Gulch there was another move we could learn that's super important, but we learned that in the next level. Okay. We'll go to Plateau, or rather, we need to go to the temple. Because we need to open the next level. Let me back in. I love this music, though. Fortune smiles, here will be written the Jiggy secrets. I don't remember what was written here, because I don't think I... Well, I know where to get the fortune from, but that's probably going to take forever. And I'm definitely not going to do it this stream. Alright, let's go and do the next level. And this one is absolutely my favorite level in the game. I'm sure there are many people who would disagree with me, but opinions are like a-holes. Everyone has one, and they all stink. Including mine, so... That's just how it is. But it is a very relaxing level, and one that I just love on many, many levels. That is Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Before I go in there, though, there are some things I want to do. And it requires us to go back to Spiral Mountain, and believe me, it is totally worth doing. Isle of Hags, Cliff Top. Let's see how many jiggies we need to do 5. We need 20 jiggies, okay? So, what we need to do here is head back to Spiral Mountain, as I mentioned. And once we get back to Spiral Mountain, we will be able to save a certain something. And no, it isn't bottles. At least not yet. Go back to this unbelievably depressing area. Yeah, but this place just straight up gives me the creeps, though. I mean, for like compared to the first game, this Spiral Mountain is just so It's like the exact opposite. Now, where is the other? I think we've been up there, right? Going here, I think? Yeah. I forget what we... Yeah, this is technically behind the waterfall. Where the hell is in here, though? What is this? A legendary Pokemon. Looks exactly like a cartridge. Yep, people. When the next generation of Pokemon gets announced, that is going to be one of the next Pokemon. A cartridge Pokemon. That looks like a Banjo-Kazooie game pack. I wonder what's inside. And it'll be called a game pack Pokemon. I'll just walk around there. That's pretty cute. Let's wreck it. Wow, it's a Banjo-Kazooie's mysterious blue secret egg. I wonder what's inside. Something very cool, I bet. What else we need here? I think that was the only other place we haven't been in, right? There you go. Ah, crap. I don't want to top of the witch's hat now. Let me get back up there. Oh! That hurt. And that one, I think we need to... Ooh! There's another game pack in here. Bam. Not a shiny version, sadly. So I'll have to restart the game and play up to this point to have another attempt. Another mysterious egg. I wonder what is inside. We'll find out in a minute. After we do our thing over here. There's, near Bottle's corpse. And this angel is yet to leave for the spirit realm. Oh no, various... I see the same crap. Actually, we'll just hang around here. We'll mourn you for a bit. What else you got to say? Look at my best clothes. They're all burnt. Yeah. It sucks that, your clothes are all burned since you're dead. Are you just gonna say the same crap? Alright, I don't want to hang around and listen to you talk. Ah, that's so much better. Shouldn't you be in the water where it's safer? You're right. I'll probably dry up and die if I don't get back to the moat around Spiral Mountain soon. I suppose you'll be wanting a carry then? Well, I'd walk there myself, but we goldfish are a little disadvantaged in the lake department. Fair enough. And dive! Thanks, guys. Perhaps these extra bubbles may be of some use. Bubbles? I want at least a jiggy for that. Actually, I prefer the bubbles. Sorry, I'm all out of those. However, I'll also teach you how to swim faster. Simply press A and B together. Cheerio! Anchor Stereo. Yep, and so we got double the bubbles, and pressing A and B lets us swim a lot faster, which will make getting through the water part of Jolly Roger's Lagoon a lot more bearable for most people. I thought it was pretty bearable already, but I'm biased. Now then, is there another thing we could get here? Well, there's that Kazooie rock face, but we can't break through there just yet. Let's go to Heggy's house. I'm sure what will hatch will be exciting. One more before I log. All right, hey, get some excellent news. Find special eggs. Yep, got both Heggy eggs. Piece of cake, actually. Pluck Skinny Bird, Heggy's hero. Cluck, throw them in nests. I think those are the only two. Yeah, then the third one. I can't remember what the what's behind whatchamacallit, that Kazooie rock. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the follow. And special Heggy Award, homing eggs. Great. That's excellent. The Bulin, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the setup. Yep, Banjo-Tooie is one of my all-time favorite games. Probably my most favorite game of all time, actually. And that's not an exaggeration. I truly love this game. Special Heggy Award, Breagle Bash. Press B and B again for Skinny Bird Bash. This one's hilarious. Usually you just like press this twice and bam. Pretty funny attack. And I will be using that quite often. Honestly, it's a force of habit. Here's a split up pad, so if we want to hatch the yellow egg up there, we need to get another move. But, let's, trying to think if there's anything else we need to do real quick. Ray. Set the night. Let's actually go to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Take in the beautiful sight of, the lagoon, and, I think that'll be a nice place to sign off. So to get to Jolly Roger's Lagoon, we have to go this way. And why we need the split-up pads is to switch between these two. There's one, and when we see those sparkles, we can switch to the other character. And there's the other. And that'll open up the cliff tops. Do we have any more objects and items? There are 3 honeycombs. I don't know if we can get another. Nah, we'll worry about that next time. I kind of want to just check out the cliff tops real quick. Here's where we can access the train station from the Isle of Hags. Here's Mumbo. And there's our next waypoint. And here's Jolly Roger's Lagoon. And yep, this is a very atmospheric town. And I love a lot. And I have a freaking fly just buzzing around here. But yeah, we'll wait on this for next stream. Thank you so much for watching tonight. And man, I'm glad I'm ending because this fly looks like it's gonna drive me insane. But Coolin, hope you join again next time. Hope you have a wonderful night and weekend, or day, depending on where you're at. And yeah, so thank you very much. I will try to be on tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening, but we'll see. Alrighty, take it easy. Bye bye.